Howdy, partner.
Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Happy Monday after the holiday. At least after, Christmas, if you celebrate. We still have one more holiday on. Okay, all right. Is the holiday New Year's Eve or is the holiday New Year's Day? Right? Like, which is it, technically? I mean, technically, it's the first, but like nobody really celebrates the first. We celebrate the second. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that. Yeah, I will admit that I forgot to get rid of any of the fun shit that we did. Yes, thank you guys. Let me get started here. Thank you very much for the stretch and the hydrate. So I didn't bother to I did not remember to get rid of any of the fun stuff that we had, but I actually kind of still like this. It is kind of still like the holiday season, so like we're going to leave it for now, right? Once it becomes the new year, then we'll change it. But for now, we'll just kind of leave it cuz it's nice and cozy and fun and whatever. Yes, I reset this. No, I don't know why it didn't reset. I have refreshed the thing multiple times. I don't understand. In fact, let me try to reset it one more time with one thing that I just thought of. But hello, everybody. How are you? Welcome on in. Great to see you guys today. We are hopefully going to do the thing today.
Who's my new little
We are
subby?
hopefully going to do the thing today. Here, let me see if this changes it at all.
High.
No, of course
Lance
not. Why would that? Why would
renewed
that
their
fucking
coffee cart
fix
for
it?
20
Why would
months.
that do that? That's totally killer. Why? Seriously, why? Why? Sound alerts. Everything has been updated. Hang on. All right, here we go. $1. Really? Sound alerts. Seriously?
And when Santa squeezes his fat white ass down that chimney tonight, he's gonna find
Piece
the
of
jolliest
fucking
bunch
shit.
of
Hang
assholes
on
this
2
side of the nut
seconds.
house.
Lance, thank you very much for the resub, by the way, sweetheart. Thank you. I appreciate you so very much. Circle is here. Welcome back, Circle. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a great time. Welcome back. I hope your holidays were fantastic. And yeah. Okay, well, I've saved it 100 times, so it's not doing anything, so whatever. We're just going to leave it. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys today. Lance, how you doing? How is everybody else doing? We are gearing up for Wednesday and Thursday of this week, which is New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. I will be streaming on New Year's Eve, don't you worry. It should be a normal stream. We'll find out. I don't have any reason for it not to be. I don't have any plans that day. I don't give a shit. I don't celebrate New Year's. It's just another fucking day.
Stream Elements is not available
Right
now.
No, it's not.
Would you like to leave a message?
This one is sound alerts. This isn't Stream Elements. But regardless, they're both borked. Says the birthday boy. Hello, Bean. How are you? Today, I don't know if you guys know this. Today is Hobbit's birthday, which is another fantastic holiday, which everybody has to celebrate, of course. Let's do the... Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Hobbit! Hobbit! Happy birthday! Roar!
Let's celebrate. We lose control and you cut the cake. Tonight is your destiny. Wait so share toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday.
Hobbit!
Happy birthday! It's your birthday today.
Hobbit! Happy birthday! Bam!
Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts.
Open your gifts.
Blow out your candles.
Roar! Happy birthday, Hobbit! I hope you have a fantastic day. Welcome in, my friend. What are you up to? I hope it is something fantastic. Let's say hi to everybody while we're all saying happy birthday to Hobbit.
Hey Landon, knock knock.
Knock, knock. Hello, Axe. How are you? Welcome in. What does knock, knock mean? What on earth? Come in. I'm gonna just ruin your joke really quick. What's the joke here? Where are we going with this? Hello, welcome in. All right, who's here? Thank you very much for that. Hey, can we talk about that train leaving?
Who's a good cafe bean?
That was uncomfortable.
Yes,
What's happening
you
here?
are.
All right. Axe, thank you very much. And again, with the single person, I don't understand. Thank you very much for the rude. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I do appreciate it. Thank you. God damn.
The
Thank
hype
you
train
very
is
much
here.
for that. Heck, I appreciate you, Axe. Thank you. Oh,
Who's my
Gar,
new
thank
little
you
subby?
as well.
So, on a chilly December day after Christmas 2023, I was looking through my followed channels and decided to check out some goober named, at the time, Lulu to see what their channel was about. I have not regretted this, even if perhaps some of you have. Gar Kitty renewed their coffee card for 24 months.
Oh my goodness. Gar, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. I cannot believe it's been 2 years. Goodness gracious.
Oh no. Not the Jehovah
Jehovah's
Witness
Witness.
again.
No, they're not harming anybody. Leave the JWs alone. Leave them be. Leave them be. Hello, Gar. Thank you for the resub at tier 3. Oh my heck. Axe, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Let me read these off really quickly while I still can. To Bodaque Lolly, Tommy Wolf, Pedro's Omp or Pedro Somp, Master Chief 350, and to Jiren. Thank you, Axe, so very much for that. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bean. Gar, thank you for the resub. Lance, thank you for the resub. I hope everybody's having a fantastic end of their year. I don't celebrate New Year's. I don't give a single shit about that. I celebrate the capacity to go and have a fun time with your friends, and for having a day off. That's literally, this is our hangover day. Literally, the whole point of New Year's Day is just, this is hangover day. Cause like, it's the beginning of a new year. What does that fucking matter? Like, whoop-de fucking do. Like, that's great, right? But yeah, it's nice. It's a good time to just kind of relax for everybody. We still have this kind of weird like bye week here that some people have off and some people have to work, and it's kind of weird. I do think I'll be streaming on New Year's Eve, which is Wednesday. And I will be streaming on Friday as well, the 2nd. And a casual reminder, this coming Saturday, the 3rd, is going to be a community day, which is going to be very exciting. Yes, I will put the notification in Discord. But we are doing that. This Saturday is like a celebration of the new year, whatever. Yeah, you guys can look forward to that. It's going to be a fun week. It's going to be a fun week, hopefully. We shall see. Thank you guys very much for those resubs. I do appreciate that. And for the gifted subs, Axe, I appreciate that. What was the joke that was supposed to go with that? Or was, or were you supposed to like lead into that? Or was it just like, here's some subs? Because if it was actually a joke and I'm like, come in. Oh no. Oh no. Yanks, hello, sweetheart. How are
Sure.
you? Thank you very much for the resub as well.
Gephardt
Sure.
renewed their coffee
Thank
card
you
for
very
31
much, my
months.
dear. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing post-holiday and pre-holiday? Either way. This Friday is going to be interesting for me. I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm getting to meet some family for a while, which would be good. Good family this time. And that'll be exciting. And because it's almost January, guys, there's only 2 weeks before A&E, which is really exciting for me. I have a good feeling about this A&E. I really do. I'm not going to lie. And yeah, we're going to have an absolute blast, right? I'm ready to take salmon out and do some fun stuff. No, don't steamy him in. Fuck off. It's just gonna be a good time. It's just gonna be a really good time. I get to see a bunch of friends. I get to meet some new people. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. And it's coming up. It's in a couple weeks, which is insane. It's on the 15th, I want to say, the beginning, or the 15th is a Thursday, but the 16th, the Saturday or Friday, it's gonna be a great time, and I'm very much looking forward to it. So lots of exciting things happening in January, and then because I have to ask Cozy because I can never actually remember the day, the third week of January is my 4-year streamiversary. God damn. And that is absolutely insane. So this month is going to be crazy. This month is going to be absolutely insane. And I'm just really psyched. I'm just so psyched about this. I'm so psyched about this. Anyway, without any further ado, let me actually say hi to people because I haven't actually done that yet. I know Ased is here. Good morning, Ased. Hobbit, hello. Gar, hello. How are you guys doing today? Welcome on and thank you for being early. Ald as well. And Axe, good to see you guys. Hello, hello. Let's see. Everybody's saying hi. Morning Beans finally back online after last night's power outage. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Did you get hit with this ice storm? We got this like really weird ice storm last night, but it's supposed to be like 50 degrees today. So it's all melting already, which still sucks, but like it made it difficult as a commute for people this morning. But thus far, it has started melting, so it's not too bad. I imagine that's Techie. Hello, Techie. How are you? Good to see you today. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Beans, you wonderful friends, you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what's in this stupid hype chest. What is this? So Cinema. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. This one, this is what I got. That's kind of adorable. I like that, right? I have better emotes for that. Whoops. We have better emotes for that, but that's still cute. Anyway, thank you very much for the hype train, friends. I do appreciate it. Every little bit helps and goes towards my balls dropping. To the Twitch paycheck, which will be, always useful. Helps pay off some of my bills, which is always really exciting. You all have done very generous and wonderful contributions. Of course, this month has been wonderful, and it's kind of helped offset a little bit of that. We shall see as well, with something from Mom. We shall see if that helps, and if it does, I don't have to push for this a lot anymore, which will be fantastic. But we shall see, because guaranteed it's not going to happen. Why would she do anything for me? Anyway, we will see. Good morning, Beans. Good morning indeed. Dedrick, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout outs, guys. I hate the new commands PT. The new commands PT. The new commands PT. What does that mean? What is a command PT? Part-time, past tense, physical therapy. What is commands PT? I'm not sure, but we'll be told, I imagine. Good morning, everybody. I hope the day finds you all well. Good morning, Old. I hope the day goes well for you as well. I know you have to be at work. My condolences. I hope it goes okay. Bro, I was just about to give you a big shout out. Yeah, there you go. Darn pincushion. I mean, that's what he's gonna do that, right? He's gonna get you shouted out. That's the problem with a set. He's really good at that, very quickly. And so you have to kind of just be prepared, right? The king is not allowed to work on a special day. No. Oh, shush. Well, we're gonna do the bit. Just wait for our leader. Yeah, okay. Panic, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. I hope your holidays were special. Welcome in, everybody. All hail the first of his name, the second of his name, Lord of Lords, protector of what's holy and unholy, devourer of worlds and sinners, master soup chef, and owner of all the titles that make King, Doctor, Hoobit. Exactly. Very, very illustrious right there. Very illustrious, right? Oi. The tiny Rudolph hedgie on Lulu's shoulder is one of the favorite things. Isn't it adorable? It's so cute. It's so precious. He's such a cutie. He does such great work with these. It looks good. My bestest, sweetest puppy. Hello. I'm ahead to bed. Go for it. Ols, hello, sweetie. Good night, sweetie. We will see you again soon. There's no reason you to be awake right now. Go on. Get out of here. Go on now. Get, I say. Get out of here. Yeah, also, we'll see you soon, sweetie. King Dr. Hoobit. Hello. Hi. Gwen, hello, Bean. How are you? Ramsey, hello, Bean. How are you? Darkfire, hello, Bean. How are you? Who else? Did we get Gwen? We got Gwen and Wolf. Good to see you guys. How are all of you today? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the stretches and the hydrates. There we go. We got some okay coffee today. Thank you very much for that. Let's see. Hi all. Hope today finds you well. If it has to find you at all, right? It is kind of one of those weird days. We're in that like middle zone, right? Where during the holiday season between like Christmas and New Year's, you're just kind of like, what day is it? What? Am I supposed to be sober right now? Oh, fuck. I guess I am, right? Like, it's just kind of in the middle of everything. It's really frustrating. Jim, hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the stretches. We just did that. We'll do them again. I'm not going to get any neck cracks because it is raining and nasty and awful and just yuck. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. So if you do have to be at work this week, I do apologize. It's such a shitty time and people are getting sick too. A lot of people were sick. And I really hope friends are recovering from that because that really, I hate it when that happens. People are like, oh, I've been sick. I've got this. Apparently there's like virus going around. Like it's not just the flu. I hear the flu is decently bad this year. And it wasn't COVID, but like, I feel like a lot of people are getting this virus, which makes you really super congested and stuffy. And I was super congested yesterday. But today I seem okay. Today I seem at least normal. So I'm really hoping I didn't catch that. But it's been kind of nasty. It's been causing some trouble for people. And of course, with a virus, you can't take anything for that. So you just kind of have to let it out of your system when it gets out of your system. But I hope people aren't catching that. It is kind of a nasty thing. I know a number of people are doing that. Anyway, so yeah, I hope it finds you well this week. If you get to relax, I hope you get to enjoy relaxing. If you have to deal with family still, my condolences for that. You will be done soon. And if you have to work, also my condolences, but you will be done soon. Typically people don't tend to work on either Wednesday or Thursday or hopefully both. So, you know, and we'll see if they give people Friday too, right? Cause like, what a shitty day to like have have Wednesday and Thursday off, but not Friday. It's like, okay, well, that sucks. So it goes. I'm a tomato. I shall light the way by just watching the big swishy green and infinite energy. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Voice of the Bork Celestial. It is I, the Bork Celestial. 'Tis I. Right. Insta Landon. Yes, hello. Hi, friends. Lance, thank you again. I do appreciate that, right? I say both. We celebrate the last day and we technically celebrate the beginning of the new year at 12 p.m. So 2 days? I'm okay with 2 days, right? I mean, I'm good with that, right? I sincerely don't give a shit about this holiday. I really don't. I have, like many people, I guess a couple bad memories, but like not enough to really bother me. It's just useless. It's like, oh my God, we're going to stay awake until midnight and kiss. I'm like, you don't do that every day? I don't know about kissing, but you don't do that every day? You don't stay up until midnight every day? Oh my God. Right? Here I am going to bed at like 3. It's like, oh, okay. That's an issue. I should change that. I'm working on it. We're working on it. It just doesn't seem very interesting to me. I don't know. Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Landon. Hi. Hello. Also, wait, give me 2 seconds here. I did forget to do something. Which day is the holiday? Both is good. Both is pretty good, right? We're pretty happy with that. Here, we're gonna get rid of that. And that. But we're gonna leave the rest of this. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Lance. Mert, hello. Hi. Rex throwing arm. Oh, no. Doing good, and holidays were good. Lance, I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. I hope nobody had to deal with some, like, really serious, awful drama for the holidays, right? There was a tiny little bit on Christmas Eve for me. There was a tantrum that was had, not by me. There was a tantrum that was had by somebody else in this household, mother. And that was kind of painful. That hurt. That was not a fun little tantrum, but she got over it. Yeah, that was kind of shitty, but the rest of the holiday was fine. I made a chocolate cheesecake, which ironically didn't turn out as good as the butterscotch cheesecake that I made the week before, which was still technically not great. But it wasn't, it was certainly not awful. They were both very technically good. But the chocolate cheesecake, I had put whipped cream on the top of it in order to like take it to the place we were going, right? And all the whipped cream melted on the way there, so it looked like poo. It was disgusting. It was terrible. And then nobody wanted any, and I'm like, I don't blame you. I promise you it was good. It was a hot chocolate cheesecake, but like, yeah, it did end up tasty. We just had to kind of mitigate that a little. It was no good. It was no good. So it goes. I'm glad you had a good holiday, Lance. Happy birthday to Hoobit, right? Of course it is, right? Happy birthday, Hoobit. Hoobit, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Knock knock. Axe, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, of course. Gar, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. The resub, you sweetheart. Let's see, because Twitch knows not to pester a tanky boy, especially after things being left in limbo. That's fair. I appreciate that. We don't really love limbo. I'm not a huge fan of limbo, right? Nah, never regretting land an amazing bean.
Bruh.
Heck, no you. Bruh. Skull, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Happy middle of the weird holiday season. When my sub renews in 7 days, here's a doodle. There you go. It's fine, Osset. You're fine. You're good, sweetie. Hey, it's 7 days for me, too. Coincidence? I think not. Right? Probably not. People tend to like do the resubs on the same day. It's kind of really interesting the way that it happens. Like there's like weeks where there's only 1 or 2 resubs, and then you get a day where it's like 6 or 7 people. So it's funny that people kind of like tumble into the same day, you know? It's just an interesting thing. I don't know why that happens. I think it's just a random, you know, human thing of like, oh, we tend to hive mind on things, but it's just funny that that's the day, right? Master Chief got a sub for the cafe. It's all coming together, right? There you go. Hangovers? What's that? This is a joke because I don't drink. That's totally fine. You shouldn't drink. It's not good for you. It's certainly not good for you. It's good to be that way, right? You get to learn all of your interesting information from people. You get to learn all of your interesting secrets and lore and whatever of the family while you're just kind of sitting there and everybody's totally fucking drunk and you're just kind of collecting information like, that's interesting. Uncle Kenny, you want to tell me more about that? Oh, that's so interesting. And you're sitting there writing everything down because you're the only sober one. Do not advise this. I don't advise that. However, I follow you, my king. How dare is that? How dare abandoning the big swishy? I can't believe it. Does Hoobit have a big swishy? I think not. So congratulations. You are, yeah. Callie likes, oh, Nebs, you changed your name here too. Hi. Hello, welcome in. Used to be Nebs, no longer Nebs. Is now
But
Callie.
is who beat B-Day?
That's nice. You don't abandon the big swishy. I don't care whose day it is. You just don't do it. No, Hobbit is fine. It's totally fine. Yinks, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Community Day! The Ramstick should have arrived today. I want to do the thing and well, we'll see if you can build up the computer version of the Big Swishy soon, right? And it should be really interesting. I can't wait for all of this stuff to get in and you're ready to build it. What a wonderful gift for like the new year, right? You start the new year on an entirely new PC. Just wow. That sounds exciting, right? This is good. Jim, hello, Bean. How are you? Hello, hello. Getting ready for bed to go to work tonight. Just popping in. No worries whatsoever. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're having a great day. Get some rest before work. That sucks. My condolences that you have to go to work this week. But I'm sure it's something quite important. So, yeah, good. So I hope you sleep well. Thank you for popping by, of course, right? It's always nice when people pop by. We're steaming it. Don't steam me at that. Goddamn. Is now a bad time to mention that Twitch has 1,000 gifted sub option? I kid, or do I? I do. Okay, all right, wait, let's think about that. That's like, so 1,000 gifted, first of all, don't do that. Genuinely do not do that, friends. It's nice when it's 5, even like 100 is great, right? But remember that I only make 60% of that, right? So if it's $5 or it's $6 now, right? For a sub, it's $6 now for a sub, not $5. So that would be $6,000, right? Plus taxes. I'm sure there's going to be some taxes on that. And then I only make 60% of that. So I would make $4,000, which is still insane. I mean, that's still an insane amount of money, but I don't really especially want to give Twitch $2,000, right? Absolutely not. They don't deserve that. So, you know,
it's $6,000, but they give you a whole thousand off. So
okay.
It's only
Well, that's even worse.
$4,990.
Then I would only be making like $3,500. What a terrible day for me, right? Wow. Regardless, if you are planning to, this is not directed at Darkfire, this is directed at literally anybody. If you are planning to support your streamers, it's great and it's fun. It's good engagement to interact with people and to offer donations and things like through Twitch, right? If you purchase subs and everything, that's great. And I do love that. And it's great for engagement and it's super fun and everybody loves clipping that, right? But if you really want to make sure that your streamer makes as much of that as possible, donations are the best. Donations are the best. Please ignore this one because this is literally incorrect. I don't understand why Sound Alerts is like, nah. I keep refreshing it. It's not doing
3,000 buccarinos for us.
Right? Like, that's not fair. That's not fair to your streamer. Twitch would not exist if it weren't for the streamers. It's just so frustrating.
If I was going to give you $6,000, it would be through PayPal.
And that would be great. It's still, PayPal still takes a percentage of that. I mean, it's like 1%, like it's small. But when this happened last stream, right, I think they took $40 off of it, which is like, again, like I can handle the $40. It's not, that doesn't hurt too bad. But like, if somebody were to donate that, it would be, you know, they would easily be a few $100s that were taken off from PayPal. But I'm going to put it as 95% of what you donate, right? Because PayPal is going to take some money. But that is significantly better way of supporting your streamer in this day and age, because Twitch just keeps making, you know, they keep being shitheads about it. And that's very frustrating to me. This is just how it is. A lot of people will do sound alerts. I mean, stream loots as well. I find that their tax model is atrocious and designed to be audited. And I would love to not be audited. I don't really have the money to reconcile an audit. And so I'm just not bothering with that anymore. It seems it's a great idea in practice, but it's really not great. They're like, oh, you make 95% of what you make. Yeah, but you're not giving me a tax form. You all expect these are like random tips. It's so poorly made. It is so poorly done. And I'm not a fan of that. There are other avenues and things that you can do to support your streamers, that streamers can collect funds on this and that, but the best way to support your streamers is through a dono. So if Darkfire, this is not a baited comment, I promise.
Prime subs are great cause you're giving the streamer Daddy
Technically,
Bezos
yes.
money.
Technically, yes, but we only make 50% of the Prime subs, by the way. So technically, yes, it's freebie money, and I do recommend using those. Those are great. Daddy Bezos money, absolutely fantastic, right? Because it's free for you, sort of. You still have to pay for Prime. And it is freebie money for me that tax has to then pass out, which is like, okay, well, that's nice, right? But if you do support your streamers, please donate your $6,000 via PayPal. That would be great. If only. That would literally pay off my credit card debt, and then I wouldn't have to pay that extra $450 a month, which would be amazing, and then I would really be saving money. But no. So if you are going to drop a stupid amount of money, however cool it would be to watch somebody gift 1,000 subs. That would be, in fact, a really cool thing, right? Save your money. Don't do that. Don't waste your money on Twitch, right? It would be cool, but it would be even more cool to make the rest of that, right? It would be fun. I honestly can't wait. Oh, for A&E. I know, right? I'm excited. Ow, fuck. Ow. 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 Alex, that hurt. That hurt. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Ow. Oh, I'm in pain. That hurt. Ow. Oh, anyway. Yeah, so that A&E is going to be so exciting. I'm so ready for that. Still sad I won't be at A&E. It's okay, Gar. We'll see you at the next one. We'll see you at AC. I may or may not be going to AC this year. I thought I was going to. We shall see.
Dono, I need to do
no,
another
you don't.
Dono.
Oh my Christ,
I mean,
no.
I haven't spent too much on streamers this month, right?
No, no. No. Do I need to do another donut? You don't need to. No. I haven't spent too much on streamers this month, right? No, you have spent plenty, my dear. You have spent plenty. Oh my God. Gar, we'll see you at the next con. I will very likely be at AC, right? I just can't make promises yet. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so much fun to be able to see people again. I would love to go. I would genuinely love to go. But you know, I mean, that's an expensive venture. You know, you gotta plan for some of these things. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Gar, don't make a surprise appearance this time. If you do, please fucking tell me. Please tell me. One random surprise of this. No. Although that was an absolutely phenomenal reveal. I can't believe it. I absolutely cannot believe that. That was great. I know. What the heck? Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, the gifted, that many gifted is ridiculous. That and Pester, a certain ringtail about being booted from his throne. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, you'll have to pester him the next time he pops by. He'll probably be in today. I don't really know. He's up to something, I'm sure. But, yeah, right? You two are fighting it out. Oh no, what an awful shame. Oh gee, right? You and I. It's also my birthday in January. It is not your birthday in January, Aset. Your birthday is not, it's in March. Don't lie to me. Your birthday is not in January. But okay. Jasper Lolbit. Hello, Bean. How are you, Jasper? Welcome on in. Welcome to the chaos that is the middle zone of the holidays. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. What are we getting? A drink? An iced tea? That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm kind of okay with an iced tea. That's not a bad idea. Mine's not till Friday. Not till Friday. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, is it actually your birthday on Friday? Is it really? You're January 2nd, baby. Nice. Not bad. You have to remind us. If it is actually, I will remember that. That is a big deal. And we'll be streaming that day, so also bigger deal, right? Is not. I was joking. I know. It's not. It's on March 31st. I do know that day. So Aset is not a January baby. Don't listen to him. You mean your channel birthday? Because I know it's not your real one, right? Is it? Wait, is it your channel birthday? I don't actually know. When did you follow the channel? Was it in a January time? I don't pay attention to this shit. Oh my God. Right. Left for a second. Sorry. You're totally fine. You got a coconut water. That's not as bad either. How do you drink your coffee? I have it with milk and sugar. Yeah, I don't know about the letter spelling. We can talk regular English. Yeah, cream and sugar. Cream and sugar is always good. I like it with that. I'm not like a flavored coffee person.
Who's my new little subby?
This good bean definitely deserves your paychecks.
Heck, that's
3.
No, don't.
Legally, I have to say, just kidding. Don't do that, lol. Cold
Legally,
_leaf _ soup renewed their coffee card for 32 months.
Oh no. Leave, hi sweetheart, how are you? Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. Legally, I have to say, just kidding, don't do that. Yeah, legally only, don't do that. Don't spend an entire paycheck here, Jesus Christ. Pay your bills, and then you can spend the rest of the paycheck. I'm kidding, only mostly. Leave, hi sweetie, how you feeling today? How you doing? Welcome in. It was 2 months. Was it? Yeah. Hello, Res Tankular. Welcome on in. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the weird week between the holidays. I hope you're doing good. Mobile misspellings. Yee, no worries. So cream and sugar for coffee. I like caramel as well, but that's kind of it. I'm weirdly particular about it. Giggle Boy. Hello, Bean. How are you as well? Good to see you guys. Just gets, get New Year's Day, but we'll see if they'll pull the same crap they did last week on Friday. Seriously? So you have to work on New Year's Eve and you have to work on Friday? That's so stupid. Like, it's the holiday season, friends. For fuck's sake. Give people just a couple days to reset, right? Nobody wants to be at work those days, which means they're not going to be productive or doing anything. They're not making your company money. And in fact, they're wasting your company money because they're fucking working, right? Quote, because they're not working. You just not have them that day. Although you're still supposed to technically, pay them. But it's just ridiculous to think that people are like, yeah, you need to be here on this day that literally nobody is here and nobody needs to be here. It's like, what? No, that's not how it works. Fucking hell. Huh?
Like I work now the old sip.
I mean, valid, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You're really not working, on random holiday days that you're forced to work. It's like, no, I don't think so, but that's okay, guys. There was drama here this weekend, a sausage drama. Ooh. No, but what happened with the doggo? What was the drama outside of it just barking a lot? Sausage, cutie pie, right? Yee. Glad they decided to give us that day off. I'm glad they did too. I am glad they did too, because that is absolutely ridiculous having to work days like that. A chorizo drama. Exactly. Very spicy doggo. Oh, hi, Kaylee. Yeah. Is it Callie or Kaylee? Are we doing Callie now? I think it's Callie now. But hello, welcome in. Heck yes. We like heck yes. All right, Axe, which one did you get? Epic clip. I don't like that one. That one's dumb. You'll have to just try again for another one. This is what, the third time, right? Exactly. He can't keep Noble with the big switch. I see how it is a set. I see how it is, right? But who says I abandoned the big swishy, follow Hobbit while grabbing the big swishy? That's not how it works. What if I'm going the opposite direction? What are you going to do then, a set? You're not stretchy, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. It's $6,000, but they give you a whole $1,000 off, right? Exactly, because that makes so much difference. Fucking hell. God damn, right? 3,000 buckaroonies. Yeah. I think PayPal takes 10%. I might be wrong. Still less than Twitch. A lot less than Twitch. I'll take it, right? Like, I'm not gonna freak out about it too much. It's still irritating that they take these fees, but like, I sort of understand at least a little bit. But Twitch is ridiculous, right? Twitch is absolutely ridiculous. Like, we are literally the reason that this website exists. You should be paying us more for that, Twitch, for fuck's sake, right? For fuck's sake. PayPal takes a flat fee plus a percent, so it's less and less total percent the higher the amount, but they're actually just passing on their own processing fees. They make an even smaller percent. It costs them too. Its fees are all the way down. Yeah, no, PayPal is decent for that. They're still taking fees, but like, I do understand there are processing things and whatever. It's just like, okay, that's fine. But 60% is bullshit, especially for partnered streamers. Ugh. There is a way that if you get Partner Plus, right, which is very difficult to do. It is stupid difficult, and I very much do not recommend it. Do not recommend it one bit. You can get 70%, but you are capped at, I think, a year or 2 years worth of revenue for that. They will not allow you to do that forever. And it's like, really? Really? Okay. That's nice, right? That's so nice of you. So, frustration for sure, right? There are better ways to support streamers. Or support your favorite streamer on Throne too. Woo. Yes, you can also do that. That's not a bad way of supporting people. Because instead of me having to buy the thing, you can just buy the thing and then we both are happy, right? But no, but seriously, there are significantly better ways to support streamers than just through Twitch. However, I will note that it is significantly more fun to do the Twitch stuff, because then you get the hype train and people are excited for this and that and whatnot. You know, like, I get it, you know. I do understand. Looks at PC and Dono. Yes. More than enough. Yes, absolutely more than enough. Wait, the button said pie? It said who's responsible for button labels. Wait, does it actually? No, it says drop something. Drop something on Landon. That's what it says. Drop something on Landon. And it said it had nothing to do with that. I may have to only pick one con to go to rather than both. Still kind of recovering from AC. That's totally fair, old. I will say that AC has gotten to a price point that is starting to be polarizing. Definitely starting to be polarizing. I will be entirely transparent and say that while A&E has a very high admission cost, like their weekend price, right, for the you know, to get your ticket to A&E, I'm pretty sure it's $80, right, which is a lot of money. That's not, you know, for a ticket for the whole weekend. That's a decent amount of money. That's a solid chunk of change, right? And I'm pretty sure AC is like $65, right? However, my hotel room for A&E is probably going to cost about $400 to $500, and people are going, "Oh shit, that's still a good amount of money." Yeah, but I paid about $2,000 for AC, right, for the hotel room, which is absolutely insane. Now, all right, there was a little wiggle. I didn't personally, like, we kind of split it in a way. But regardless, that is absolutely astronomically expensive. And a lot of people have to travel to get to AC. If you think about it, I also had to do gas money. I cut the trip into 2 because it's like a 9-hour drive. Like, you know, you don't want to do that all in one day. You certainly can, but it's probably not good for you, and you're going to tire yourself out. So you have to factor in the 2 other hotel nights, you know, which is about $150 each. So that's $300. You know, you're probably looking at about $3,000 for a single con. And that includes, you know, the food that you order, you know, random gifts that you buy at AC, you know, that one splurge purchase that you have to do at every single convention, which hopefully doesn't include a fursuit, but I'm looking at you, Blackhound. But like, you know, like, it happens. And that is a lot of goddamn money that a lot of people don't really have, you know? It's not easy to save that much money and then just kind of justify it on one weekend. Like, now a lot of people do it, right? And you can certainly find hotels for a lot cheaper than that, right? I was very close by. I got one of the room blocks and whatever, but it was still ridiculous. If you got an Airbnb outside of the main city, you could split down the costs and probably have it be about $400 each, but then you're not right at the venue and everything's a little more inconvenient, and it makes it troublesome. You still have to find parking. You got to pay $40 to $50 a day for parking. Like, it still adds up, you know. There are ways of making it more thrifty for sure. But it is significantly more expensive. A&E is not going to cost me more than $1,000 at very most. And then on it, to be totally fair, it's probably not going to reach that either. It better fucking not. And those costs will be split between 2 people. So, like, it's not going to be crazy, but you do have to realistically consider the ramifications of this. I totally understand one or the other, you know. Cons are expensive, and AC is certainly by far and away one of the worst. Will I go to another one this year? I don't know. I really don't, right? $3,000 could also be spent on a fantastic trip to Norway. I don't fucking know, or whatever, right? Shit's cheap now.
I was blessed to room with the Dragons for AC in an Airbnb. It was $240 for the entire con for lodging. That was beautiful.
Exactly, right?
Oh, that's not happening. No expensive ones this year. Money's going to bodysuit this year.
Oh, it's going to be so exciting for you. I'm so looking forward to that. Also, hi. Happy weird middle week between holidays. I hope it's a good one. But yeah, no expensive ones this year. Like, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of fucking money, right? I'm still kind of suffering from salmon, right? The cost of salmon is still very much on my credit card. No, I had paid a number of it off. I had paid like probably about half of it off. But given the moving expenses and given other things, you know, during this kind of weird time that I took, a vacation that I took, I had to put some expenses on my credit card as well. And so now it's back up to the price that I was still owing. And that's frustrating to me because like that I can't keep justifying putting shit on my credit card. Like, it's just not going to happen. And it just, it makes it tough. It does make it tough. So hopefully the smaller con will be better. So this is why I say I might not guaranteed be going to AC this year, because shit's expensive and I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. So I understand that. Leaf, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Heck, we did that again. Spent a whole paycheck here. I've only done that once. You've done that? Please don't do that. Oh my God, please don't do that. Yikes. That is insane. Unless you get like monthly, like weekly paychecks, and then fine. Bills are for suckers. That is not true. Oh my God. Legally, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, handshake, handshake, pogo jumping, nod, nod, 360, flip, flip, for real, straight out Ohio. Where was I going with this? I don't know. I sincerely don't know. Humbug? Yeah, exactly, right? Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I hope you are too. I'm feeling okay. Hungry, but can't have real food though. Have the smoothie with protein, for fuck's sake, right? Get peanut butter smoothie with bananas, put some protein powder in it. You'll be fine. Get some soup later. You'll be okay. You'll be all right. You'll be okay. Hello all. Blackhound, how are you today, hon? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Poop? Oh no. A 9? Yeah, that's no good, Asad. I don't know, man. That's no good. I hope you're doing well. I'm just finally home from visiting family for the holiday, taking a break to have me time, finally building Legos. I am glad to hear all of that. I am glad to hear that you're taking you time. This is incredibly important to have, especially around this weird holiday season. And I am also very glad that you're back from the family, which can be very stressful for sure. I am doing fine. I am a little stuffy. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm always a little stuffy when we're streaming for some weird reason. But I'm fine. I had a decent enough holiday season, right? Everything seemed to go okay outside of that one thing on Christmas Eve, but everything else was fine. And yeah, I'm very happy. And I had very little to almost no interaction with my father, which was amazing, right? He called me on Christmas Eve. I called him back and he never answered the phone. And that was like the end of it. So that was fantastic. That was really nice. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, so everything went okay. I hope it went for you as well. Minion, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Think AC is also so expensive due to the 4th of July weekend. Oh, it is, and it makes travel even worse. For anybody who has to fly in, which is a lot of people, right? That's an expensive time to fly. That is a very expensive time to fly. It can be a little bit more dangerous. It is certainly not cheap traveling, right? They raise like gas prices sometimes. It's not easy. It's definitely not easy. But it is, I mean, it's a great time. It's a fun time, but it is becoming inefficient. It is becoming cost inefficient, and I don't love that. Found out my family farm is less than 2 hours from where they hold MWF. What one is that? I'm not sure what that. Do you mean Midwest Fur Fest? That's MFF. Either way, I imagine that's what that means. But that's cool. But 2 hours is less than 2 hours is still quite a drive, right? I think what happens with these conventions is that people obviously want to be right on campus. They want to be right there at the con, because if they go drink, if they have a bunch of shit in their hands, if they're fursuiting or whatever, they're going to need to be right there by their hotel room so that they can go do things and be safe, right? Nobody wants to be at a party and be absolutely fucked up and then have to either, God forbid, but have to get back to their Airbnb that's 4 miles away, that they either have to drive to. They could take the subway or a train or, an Uber or something, which would be cheaper, honestly. But they don't want to have to do that. They want to just be right there, and be safe. And I understand the premium for that, right? Definitely. I did I want to say I got lucky with the hotel that we got at A&E. It's not quite right there, but it is still in the hotel block. Like, it's like 2 blocks away. And that's not a big deal in Pittsburgh when it's July, right? But in Boston, A&E is in Boston. And of course it's in January and it's on the seaport. So it's going to be fucking frigid. I mean frigid, windy, fucking icy, awful, absolutely awful. It is so bad. At least now I have a fursuit, but like it's only the head. It's the paws and the tail and a head. I'm gonna be freezing. And that's just, like it's all well and good that we got part of the housing block, but like it's like 2 blocks away. I'm gonna be a popsicle by the time I get back. Oh my god. So it'll be something. It'll be something. But it'll be fun regardless. Let's see, that's why I've got my buddy joining me to divide up that drive. We'll split gas and might talk about food while I handle the hotel. This one's doing the hotel is more than AC, but it also had a bit of fun with the Airbnb last round. That's true. As long as you have somebody to like help split it, like, yes, that definitely cuts down on costs. I know a lot of people who go to these conventions like AC, right? And they have like 6 people that are staying in this one room, which sounds absolutely atrocious. And I don't know how you people do that, right? I understand it's to save money, but oh my fucking God, holy shit. No, thank you, but no, right? And then you end up paying like $200, right? A person, but you're sharing a room with 6 different people. No, thank you. I need my space. I will pay extra for my space. Thank you. But if you can split it between 1 or 2 people, or even 3, really, that's not that bad. That's doable, right? That's very much doable. And it does help to cut down costs, which is nice. What?
You could combine the Ren Fair dress and salmon to make a full costume like a barred pine marten.
Yeah, I have done that. I will do that. Not for this particular convention, because this particular convention is Western themed, so I have to find some like interesting Western theme. At some point.
New plan, everyone bunking in Landon's room. It'll be cuddly.
I will bear spray this room. Don't think I won't. Get the fuck out of my room. Jesus God, you silly cat. Get out. No. At some point, once I get my credit card paid off, and I had always been meaning to do this, once I got the whole rest of salmon paid off and the credit card paid off, I was going to get the full suit and get the rest of the design done. And then just put that on my credit, because that's going to be significantly less, right? Significantly less. And once that happens, then I'll have a proper outfit, right, for salmon. But for the meantime, it's just that. And I did have fun doing the dress. I mean, you saw that, Axe. The Ren Fair that we went to, in October. It was October. And we took a bunch of pictures and everything, and I put pictures in the server of salmon in their cute little Ren Fair outfit, which I spent way too much time on. And it looked really nice. Like, I think salmon does well with theming. The only problem is that there's like no hat, right? Like they have a biggish head, but there's not a hat that I can stick on it that can wrap around ears or around the jaw or anything like that. It looks kind of odd. So I've got to come up with a solution for that. I got to find a Western outfit. I don't think I have any Western outfits or gear. I have flannel. I could figure it out. We can go to Boot Barn and buy some boots, right? I don't think I have any boots, but we gotta get creative. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, so I do have like costume options, right? Let's see. Hearing the amount for AC, it might actually be cheaper, similarly priced going to Eurofurence from here. Yes. From here, yes, I did look into it, and if you don't get lucky with the housing at AC, yes, I do have a feeling it would be cheaper for an American person to go to Eurofurence. And fuck, maybe I'll do that. That sounds fun. I don't think it's gonna happen this year, but it could be fun.
Or just rent space in Big Sweezy to save
No
Costello
room
L.
for rent. God damn it. You know what I'm charging you? Okay, it's $69 an hour. Nice. To rent space in the Big Swishy. So there you go. And you have to clean up your messes. So, you do you. But yeah, Minion, I entirely agree that with enough planning, you could easily spend less money going to Eurofurence than it would cost to go to AC. Now, again, these are all really high prices that a lot of people do split between friends, right? Like, one single person is probably not on the hook for $2,000. But it is, I mean, to be fair, they could be, right? Between the two of us, when we split it this year, it was not cheap. And I was very thankful, for the people, that were there. And I feel bad, I guess, in a way, because it was a lot of money. But yes, with enough planning, you can, break the costs down a little bit. But it is challenging. It's definitely a lot of money. Honestly, going to Eurofurence could be a lot of fun. Fuck, that's in, what is that, in September? That's not a bad time, right? That could be a good time to travel. Astro, hello, Bean, how are you? Welcome to the weird middle week between holidays. How are you doing today? Hopefully pretty good. Let me put some sushi here. Crab rangoons, Martinelli's, and a werewolf pick. A little of a sad face and... Okay. All right. An 11. Yeah, I know a bribe when I see one. Is that? I don't know, man. What'd you get, Rick? What's your drink? Oh, a Spanish latte. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. I'm here for it. Bear, spread your room. Language that I'm... No. Spray. Bear spray. Tss, like it smells. It goes stink. No good. Not furry stank. I mean, not stimky, right? I mean, nasty. Don't want that. Your room. Language that. I'm out, right? I know a hat that will fit for salmon. A cock hat. We could go. It'd be very interesting. Also, that Viking blood wine mead slaps when properly chilled. Ooh, good to know. I saw that in the store and I was going to buy it, but it was like $25. Like, I didn't really want to buy it because I didn't know if it would be great. But if you like it, I'll go buy some because I did see it and I'm probably going to give in at some point anyway. So that sounded good. I'll try that when properly chilled. I've been vibing with ouzo recently. It's like a Greek liqueur and it is licorice flavored. Technically, it's anise flavored. There is a difference. And I mean flavored in the most polite and kind way, but it isn't flavored. It is essence of anise and it will smack you clean in the face. And it's really fucking good. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about ouzo, but it's very happy and it makes me warm and happy and giggly and I don't wake up with a hangover, which is amazing. So I've really been getting into ouzo recently, and I may or may not have emptied 2 bottles by now. I fucking love it. It's really fucking tasty. But you know what? It's the holiday season, so who cares? But I actually, you know what? I actually find that giving my mom a glass, right, like a shot's worth of ouzo before bed helps her sleep better, and she's been less stressful. And I'm like, fuck yeah. So like it has purpose, man. It has fucking purpose. So yeah. So I've been vibing with ouzo, and I also bought an almond liqueur as well that we also polished very quickly. That was the best. Oh my god, that was so good. It wasn't amaretto. It was literally almond liqueur. Oh god, it was so good. I should have kept some. I would have put it in my coffee. It would have been fucking delicious. Oh my god. Let's see. Nobody rent the big swishy. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, poor Set. My home. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, no. Well, if you're going to just abandon it, Set, I'm going to start charging you. We're gonna charge you $69 an hour. Bark, bark, right? Come on, man. Premium real estate here. Go for the lurk. Panic. We'll see you soon. I hope you're grabbing some food. Please be getting dinner or something, right? My one friend already reserved 6 rooms at a nearby hotel with an estimated cost of €80 a night. You can imagine my reaction to that. God damn. That's like $90 here. No, that's probably about $100. The euro is a little bit less, a little bit more valuable than the US dollar right now. I think it's like an 80 cents euro is $1, I think. So that's an amazing price, and I'm very happy for them. Holy shit. The secret is to rent hotel rooms way ahead of advance, like a year early, to have that room rate locked in. But that's what I did for AC too, and they're like, nah, you're gonna spend a stupid amount of money. I'm like, what? Why? But I'm reserving early, right? So 80 quid a night is amazing, and I don't like it. That's great. Smacks lips. Lunch. Yes, Gar, what are you getting for lunch? Today feels like a noodles day. Today feels like a noodle. I'm feeling like a noodle of some kind. Ooh, or poke. If you have a poke place near you, that sounds really goddamn good today. Yeah, that sounds fucking choice. That's what I want. I want a poke salad. That sounds so good. You might not talk with Landon about that, but the rest, no. Bark, 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 bark. No, not even me. No, bark, bark, bark. Some of you can take naps. Some of you have nap rights for the big swishy, but that's it. Also, even if he was disappointed with it,
At the current exchange rate, it's 85
okay, all right,
euro
so not that
cents per
bad.
dollar.
Not that bad. That's pretty good. Thank you, Astro. I appreciate that. Even with the disappointment with it, I'll be bringing the mead made. Will just give me a reason to travel once the newer batch gets taken care of. It'll be fine. Just because it's less alcoholic doesn't mean it's not going to be tasty, right? That's fine. I'm okay with that. Not a big deal. Don't worry, I won't intrude. I respect the swishy rules. You can take a nap. You're nap approved, right? Nothing like a nice little nightcap for, oh God, yeah. No, she's been really enjoying it. And she's just happier, which is like, okay. So we're just gonna get you drunk. Gotcha. Okay. Like, oh my God. It's, yeah. No, I don't know what it is. She just really sleeps better with it, which is nice. Right, I do kind of understand it now. What happened to the chocolate liqueur that you had? And did you restock your sex wine? I did not restock my sex. You mean the Josh wine? Right? For context, you are sex. I'm 18, right? You're sex. Hi, I'm Josh, right? No, but I still have a bottle of it, so that's fine. I'm not like in my wine era right now. I'm not really feeling like wine recently. I don't know why. You are sex. But yeah, so I still have a bottle of it, but no, I have not restocked it, and the chocolate liqueur is still in the fridge. For some reason we just haven't touched it since. I don't really know why. It just kind of disappeared back there. Jalapeno, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome to the midweek of the holidays. How are you doing today? Morning everybody. I hope you're all having an excellent Monday so far. I'm having a tired Monday, but that's not shocking, right, for anybody. I hope you are as well. Good morning. Hello. Speaking of alcohol,
Chicken katsu curry sounds absolutely amazing right now. That said, I find if someone's complaining about having problems sleeping, throwing a rag at them and asking if they think it smells like chloroform tends to quiet them and make them put more active energy into solving their sleep problems.
Here you go, mate.
Hey, does this cloth smell like chloroform to you? What? Bam. Oh no, do not advise. You're not incorrect. That would work. Bofa, hello Bean, how are you? Good to see you today. Happy week between the holidays. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. And you're right, chicken katsu curry sounds fucking amazing. Holy shit, that sounds good. God damn. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Have some coffee. How are you doing today, hon? Welcome in. Speaking of alcohol, seems every time I got to visit the family lately, I'm sent home with booze. And now I have a 1.5 liter bottle of Junmai sake and a 1.3 gallon mini keg of Heineken. What? I don't even drink Heineken, but free booze is free booze. I guess Heineken is okay. It's certainly not a bad beer. It's not great. It's definitely not great. But what the fuck? And I know exactly what you're talking about, this mini keg. How are they just giving you this stuff? That Junmai sake, I'm not a sake person. I am not a sake person at all. I like plum wine. Plum wine is delicious. It's nice and sweet. It's a little almondy. It's pretty good. But I don't like sake, so you can have that one. But I'll help you with the keg. All right, that doesn't seem that bad. Mug, come on, don't do that. That doesn't seem that bad, but that seems kind of odd that they're just like, here, have all this free booze. Okay, I guess, right? That's why I enjoy the swishy as a nap spot. There you go, right? I am not abandoning my home. Heck, this inflation packed to work in my landscape art to pay my rent then. Most of booze hedgy. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, dear. Whatever you say. We had a room to rent for the big swishy, plots mischievously. No rooms. Oh my God. We're full up. Ooh, noodles, right? Noodles sound delicious, right? We like noodles. Oh, you have a menu for the poke house? Poke is delicious. We love poke. Last few years, we went cheap by getting an Airbnb for me and a few friends. Only thing, it was like 30 minutes away, but Hamburg public transport is really good. If you're on public transport, that's fine. If you are on a line where it is a nice, easy connection and you can get to things and get back safely, That's okay, right? That is all right. 30 minutes is a little bit away. That is a little time, that's a little time away. But you probably got a really good rate for it and a really cool place to stay, right? Airbnb is not the best anymore. It's real significantly not as trustworthy as it used to be. But you can find some real gems there. You can find some real gems still. If you have reliable transportation to and from a venue, go for it, right? Save that money. You certainly don't need to be downtown or wherever the convention is. If your friends want to have dinner or whatever, fine, no big deal. You have transportation back to your place. If, however, you find if, however, you go and you get this Airbnb that's 30 minutes away, but you must drive, I do not advise that, because first of all, you're going to have to find parking, right? And make sure that your car is not illegally parked in places. Second of all, if you get drunk or under the influence or whatever happens, you will have to drive, and that's illegal. You don't want to do that. Or take an Uber, and that's expensive. So just plan ahead. Just be intelligent, right? If you are going to get an Airbnb or another place that's outside of wherever it is, public transport is your good friend, right? Definitely listen to that. And then definitely save away, because that's going to save you a significant amount of money. Let's see. Also, I earned some money last year. Did some electrical work for our host. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. Here's a free hotel stay. Here's a free Airbnb. I'll just fix the electricity work. Very nice. Minion, that's fantastic. We like that, right? Worst way to wake up with a headache? Damn you, chloroform. Yeah, I would imagine that's probably not the best recommendation, right? Probably not the best, guys. Let's go kegger at my place, but yeah, my family does enjoy their booze. Responsibility, of course, right? It's always drink responsibly, everybody. Please be responsible. If you're going to be out drinking or doing something, think about it ahead of time. Think about your escape plan ahead of time. Please do not drive to wherever you're going to go drink. First of all, because you don't want that kind of emotional baggage. You don't want to have to be constantly worried about it or how you're going to get home. Just do things fun and safely, right? So that you can enjoy it more, right? So you can enjoy it more. And please have some goddamn water, please. Water is so incredibly important. Not bad. Would be better if the weather wasn't going to crap. Yeah, that's a mood. Pittsburgh's in a wind weather advisory until 1 a.m. Oof. Though I'm getting better at staying awake during the day, so that's a plus. Also, wife and daughter both have the flu. My daughter's fever broke last night before I went to work because I'm apparently either outright immune or stupidly resistant to most strains of the flu. It's because you work in a hospital. You've been exposed to all of these sicknesses, just like a school. A teacher usually is pretty good about it, because they've been exposed to all of these strains of everything, and your body is just kind of used to it at this point. I am sorry for both the wife and the daughter, though, because I hear the flu is not good this year. I'm really glad that her fever has broken. That's, in a child especially, that's very unsafe. So I wish them both a steady recovery. I'm glad that you're being a good caretaker here, right? Making sure that they're both okay. And I'm glad that you've kind of figured out a bit of a schedule here. Again, I would love for you to get more sleep, of course, but your services, I suppose, are needed. But the wind weather advisories are never good. Those are not fun, especially in that big old valley that Pittsburgh is in, right? Oh, I can only imagine the wind gets really nasty there on the water and everything. No, thank you. I do not like wind. Wind is really boring and stupid, and I don't like it. So that's no good. That's no good. But welcome in. I hope your week is going okay, right? I hope your family recovers quickly. And I'm proud of you for not having to deal with any of this stupid sickness, because it sucks, right? This virus that's going around is shitty. And I was really worried that I was going to get sick, and I still might. You never know. But I'm really hoping that I don't get it, because it was not an attractive noise. I'm not going to lie. The sinus drip was like, oh, that's repulsive. Okay. So I really hope that doesn't happen, because I'll be repulsed by myself, and that's never happened before. Anyway, You don't like wind and think it's dumb, Quetzalcoatl. Am I a joke to you? No. The right kind of wind, like the breeze on a summer day, is wonderful, right? I just don't like it when it's really cold or the wind is whipping at you and just you can't stay warm. I don't like that kind of wind. I'm not a fan of that kind of wind. But like breeze on a summer day is lovely. If you're out sailing, the breeze is nice, right? Things like that, right? The wind, if you're ever on a boat or something and you're standing at the bow and you're just kind of like, oh, Jack, I'm flying, whatever, that's fine, right? But it's when it's like smacking you in the face and it's like 10 degrees out and it's fucking frigid. And it's like, here's some wind, you stupid bitch, right? Fucking hate it. I do not like wind. I do not like wind. Wind is like attitude, right? The attitude of weather. That's wind. That doesn't make any sense to anybody, but it makes sense to me. Oh no, between 2013 and 2020, I didn't get a flu shot, couldn't afford the potential to need to take time off, and haven't had the flu since I was 16 back in 2006. I'm very proud of you. I am very proud of you. I am so jealous. I would love to take some of that immunity. Please, please, please. Thank you. Right? That would be really wonderful. And our hostess was quite familiar with each other by now, and when she mentioned things were not working yet because it had to be hooked up, my friends directly looked at me. She said okay, because I know how bad it is to get an electrician nowadays. Short work turned into something longer, but I got 80 euros material cost at the end. Hey, very nice. Look at you, right? Afterwards, I found out I could have charged way more, but it's a nice gesture. It is a nice gesture. And that good gesture will pay off in the end as well. If you ever need a place to be, I'm sure they will be very happy to let you in. And for a discounted rate. Like, this is something that I feel like a lot of trade workers don't quite understand. Yes, you could overcharge somebody, right? But then they won't return for more services. They will go to another place that charges the right amount and are good people. If you're a good person and charge reasonable costs and don't like undermine people with tiny little charges, they will not only come back for more service, they're going to tell their friends. And then all of a sudden, look at you, you've got all the business, right? It's the same thing for little things like this, right? If you treat people like people, if you're respectful, if you take care of a job honestly and within a good time frame and you're good about it, like people are going to come back, right? There is so much more humanity in trade services and whatever that needs to get done that people are going to remember, right? If you treat a person like a person, they will remember that, right? Anybody. It is a really good business model to be a good ethical person, right? And a lot of people don't really bother with that, which is very frustrating. Novivid Sweet Corn Hex. I am curious to know the etymology of this name. Tell me about your name. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Ahoy, folks. Gray. Hello, Gray. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Monday for you. I hope it's not too crazy. Sounds like it is. With that dead. Good to see you today, hon. Am your small guy for the job? Yes, absolutely.
Trade secret. Sometimes we overcharge when we don't want to take the job. Lulu 420 shades.
That is entirely valid. That is entirely valid. If you don't want to actually do the job and they're being assholes, totally fine to be an asshole yourself. If you're going to bother me, if you're going to micromanage, I'm going to overcharge you, right? I mean the normal people that are like totally fine at it. You are well within your rights to overcharge for somebody who's a piece of shit, right? That's fine. It's a sweet corn bat. Is that a species of bat? I think bats are adorable, but I don't know my species of bat. Regardless, we do like bats, right? Oh, God. Hi, God. I'm stiffly. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, that is better. All right, sorry. Sorry. It's just stream for you. I don't think this is a sickness. I think this is just stream. Either way. Which inning did you strike out in? Oh, I get you, because it's a bat. I see. Haha. Happy Monday is an oxymoron. I suppose it is. Well, tolerable Monday to you, Gray. I hope it's okay. I know that you have been kind of adrift in the holiday malaise, right? I guess the just kind of holiday drifting area, which I very much understand. Me too, right? Candy corn bat is what it's based off of. I don't know what that is either. Either way, that sounds really cool. I do like bats, so welcome in. Oh, I know, my wife calls me a dick every time flu COVID season rolls back around because without a fail, the other three in the house get it. And I'm just left sitting here completely unbothered, still testing negative. And did you know they now have a test for the flu like they did for COVID? I didn't know that. I did know that, yes. Just recently discovered that. That was weird. Don't do that again. Yeah, I did know that. And that is very frustrating. I would be considerably frustrated with this as well. Fuck you and your immunity, you shithead. Right? Maybe there's something there. Like, maybe you're just really immune for a reason. You never know. But I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you. This is good. This is really good for you. Colt? Yes, soon. We're gonna beat the goddamn boss today. I fucking swear to God, we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. Every electrician ever. Was that previous guy doing? What the fuck were they doing? What were they thinking? Exactly, right? That's always what happens, is you get a guy that comes in here and you're like, what the fuck? What did they do here? And then they have to redo it. And it's like, goddamn. But it sucks when they accept the F you quote and now you have to do the work. Yeah, but you get twice as much for it, right? Pricing list, $100 for me to do that, $150. Jesus, guys. If you want to watch, $200 if you want to comment, $300 if you want to tell me what to do, and $500 if you already tried to do it yourself and want me to clean up your mess. Exactly. And then get to micromanage over that, right? Yeah, no, I'm charging you an astronomical amount. That, or your son did this? When did his house burn down? Right? And you're like, wait, how did you know that? Oh my God. Right? I mean, my days off are Monday and Tuesday, so I'm pretty happy on Mondays. That's fair. This is fair. I am glad that you have the day off, right? Happy Lobster Fest, Gray. What? Guys, did you see that, by the way? That there was like a heist? That a bunch of lobsters were stolen on the way to a Costco, like in the middle of Ohio or something like that. There were a bunch of lobsters that were being shipped from somewhere here in New England, and the car got hijacked. And they took like $40,000 worth of lobsters. Who steals lobsters? Who does that? What the fuck? Dude, it's such a mediocre thing. What the hell? Oh, God. What do I get for $690? You get to micromanage while I do the work, right? Yeah. Love those clips. Makes me lose it, right? Aren't they funny? Let me tell you about the rental house I used to be in where all the lights were either aluminum wire or speaker wire. No. Oh, my God, no. I'll do it in a maid outfit. Nice. Okay, that'll do. That'll be what it is, right? Hurrah! Hello, sweetie. How are you? I have a test for the flu, too. Oh, no. I woke up sick to my stomach, sneezing, watering eyes, and feeling like poop. Chances are I have the flu. Well, I hope it's the flu and not COVID. I hear the flu is pretty bad this year. I hope you got your flu shot. But I'm so sorry, sweetheart. That is no good. Hopefully you don't develop a fever, right? We don't want the fever. Fevers are no good. But you hang in there. Oh, please get some tea, get some soup, right? Try to just rest. Resting right now is the most important thing that you can do. It's the best thing you can do to recover. Hurrah, I'm so sorry. But at least it happened after the holiday, right? That's kind of what happens to Santa, right? I can imagine right after Christmas, he'd get super sick. So from all the stress and everything and having to do all the deliveries and whatever, I get it. But regardless, I'm sorry to hear that you got sick. May you rest this week and not have to do anything. I mean, you would normally, but regardless, I hope you don't have to do too much. You poor thing. And I sincerely hope it's not the Rona, right? I really hope it's not. Megan is screaming. Yeah.
Thanks for the well wishes, but you read it just a little bit wrong. Don't have the flu. Was just me joking about how to know you have the flu. He.
I mean, okay, but it could also be a cold or COVID then. I'm glad that you're not sick. I don't have the flu of the flu. It's just me joking about how you have the flu. I mean, to be fair, that could be anything, right? That sucks though. That would be no good to get. I'm glad that you're not sick. About 2 years ago, how did you know his house burnt down? Wait, what? Thanks for that. Yay. Oh, hey, Santa, I hope the travel around the globe was a safe one. Yes, I hope you were pretty safe, right? What a deal. I'll take it. There you go. Yes, thanks. It was a bit cold weather in the eastern U.S., but I had all my snowblades on the sleigh. Good. Yeah, it was a little frosty. We got plenty of snow, which was really nice. And now it's all melting and getting rid of itself, which is really quite sad because I loved all the snow, and now it's like, no. I have no problem if the customer wants to watch. Most of the time, they can't say that they didn't see what I was doing. That's valid. So that they can't be like, oh, well, you didn't do this. You literally watched me do this thing. Oh, well, you didn't do that thing. You literally watched me, right? It's a good way of proving some things for sure, right? I guess that really wanted a water bug dinner. No. Oh my God, that is awful. How's everybody doing today? We're doing all right. It is a Monday, right? It is a Monday indeed. It sounds like some people are recovering still from holidays. Totally valid. And we have New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. And it's Wednesday and Thursday. Hope everybody has Friday off as well, because ain't nobody gonna want to work that day, right? It's in my profile, what I was talking about. All right, sweetie, but I'm not in the habit of clicking on people's profiles, okay? It's not something that's readily obvious to a lot of people. I mean, guess it was a fun attempt to top the crown jewel heist. Dude, it was so weird. Just who steals lobsters? I mean, like, go for it, right? But, like, what the fuck? We're having a very thief 2025, right? It's, first it's the fucking crown jewels, and now it's lobsters. What will they think of next, right? I'm tickled pink with the concept. Well, all right, we don't like pink. Tickled salmon with the concept that somebody, like, hijacked a box truck of lobsters. Lobsters? I mean, to be fair, it was worth, like, $40K, but, like, that shit goes bad, guys. Like, you have maybe 24 hours before that goes bad. What the fuck? It was just very interesting that that's what got so. I was like, what the hell? And I don't think there's really any way of, like, tracking that. Like, it's not like a lobster has like a tag on it, or I mean, it does, but not like registered somewhere like dollars would be. You know, it's a fucking lobster. It's a lobster, guys. It's a fucking lobster. So.
Wow. Stealing lobsters and crabs and such. Clearly they're just being extra shellfish by trying that.
Right? Right? They're being so shellfish, right? They're being so shellfish. It's just ridiculous, right? Wet bugs too, yeah. Yes, it was a fun attempt to top the crown jewel heist. It was, right? And that's a hole through my pocket. Pocket screwdriver. Why have you betrayed me? So that's an easy fix. You can just sew that up. It will be easy. But that sucks. I'm very sorry. Hopefully there's no gross cars for you to have to work on today. That would be no good, right? To be part of a big heist, you need experience and start small. Lobster heist is the start. I don't know. That was not a small heist. Apparently, in the news, right? And you can never fully trust the news, but apparently, according to the story, the lobster, like the fishermen that were fishing, getting lobsters and whatever, had a retailer, a wholesaler, who was supposed to send a driver to pick up the lobsters and then deliver them to this Costco in the middle of the country, right? The robbers impersonated the driver or something, and like impersonated their relationship to this wholesaler, and that's how they got it. It was just like, it is lobsters. I would have preferred them hijack the truck at gunpoint, but I think that would have added a little extra flair, but yeah, so that happened. Stop being stuffy. Stop it. What? You good? We're good? We're done? Okay, we'll see. See, the problem with this is that my nose is entirely clear. Like, I'm not stuffy. I don't know what this is. It's congestion, but, like, not where it needs to be. It's really weird. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. I appreciate that. Let's see. Morning, everyone. I think I'm awake for the day now. Ols, good morning, sweetheart. Great to see you today. How you doing? You gearing up for your trip soon? A&E is in about 2 weeks here. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that.
Go, mate.
It's not going to do anything. That's not quite what's wrong, but I do appreciate it. A&E is in a couple weeks here. Ols, are you ready? I'm very excited. We're going to have an absolute blast. I am just, this A&E is going to be phenomenal. I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready to meet all these new people, do all the fun things. It's going to be great. It's going to be magical. Yeah, well, good morning. Please get some coffee, whatever it is you do, right? I give up. Not sick, thanks. I'm glad that you're not sick. I am very relieved that you're not sick. Oh, goodness. See, I'm glad my trade is in gunsmithing. I work around dangerous machines and caustic chemicals for some parts of my trade, so it's kind of just expected they leave the gun with me and go. No watching, and I will charge extra for labor if they have to unfuck something they tried to do themselves before giving up and coming to me first. That's valid. That, yeah. Probably not a great thing to be like, hey man, can I watch you fix this gun? Like, I don't really know where you would be for that. Sure, here, have some safety goggles, right? That I feel like that wouldn't really equate to having somebody watch you, you know? Like, if you were an electrician or a plumber or whatever, sure, people are gonna watch, but like, yeah. I'll be nervous if somebody is watching me while I do my art. I mean, some of you do on stream, but it's not the same as having someone IRL staring and watching, judging, like sitting over your shoulders. Entirely different, right? That's entirely different. Who stole the lobsters? Eyes Jordan Peterson suspiciously. Lobsters are not worth it, guys. Lobsters are absolutely not worth the price. They are very, very mid. What is worth the price? Crab. Crab is worth the price. Crab is very tasty, especially like the king crab legs, like those giant ones. So good. Lobster is not worth it. You can only realistically eat about a quarter of that, or maybe like a third of the lobster, right? You can have the lobster tails and the claws, and everything else isn't. It is edible, but in Western countries, nobody fucking eats that shit, right? It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Sheer 51 lobsters are spider mermaids. Change my mind.
No, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. It is a horrifying thought. Thank you for that and for the 51 bits. But you're not wrong, right? Crabs are spiders of the sea, I suppose. They are rather tasty, though. They are rather tasty. But yeah, no, they're not. Lobsters are not good, right? They really just don't have that flavor. They're just not good.
Of course they aren't worth the price. Why do you think they hit the 5-finger discount for it?
God, I don't know. You think they hit the 5-finger discount? I don't know. A lot of people are still like, oh my God, lobsters. Ooh. No, they're not worth it. If you've never tried a lobster, you should at least try a little lobster, right? But it's genuinely not good. And this is coming from somebody in New England, right? Right. Somebody who grew up like having lobsters and whatever, right? Absolutely not worth it. Crab is so much better. It is so much better. I don't know. Right. Let's see, where's the ringtail on easier ways of getting certain crustaceans? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure where he is today. He might be at work. I'm pretty sure he's at work. He's probably doing stuff that he has to do. Actually, wait, he might not be home. I'm sorry, he might not be at work today. He might be home. I'm pretty sure he has the week off. I'm not sure, actually. Good question. He'll probably pop by at some point. I need to gear up for your winter. You very much need to gear up for our winter. A&E is in the seaport, and it is going to be, when I say frigid, I do genuinely mean frigid. I don't mean 40 degrees. Like, it's gonna be fucking cold, man. January in Boston on the water is no joke. So definitely get a nice big old parka, right? I'm sure Ryan can help loan you something or something, but like, it's gonna be chilly. It's gonna be cold. But you guys are in a good hotel. It's essentially right across the street, so you'll be okay. You'll be all right. But you should bring some cold winter clothes, yeah. I know it's summer for you right now. So it's going to be kind of a weird change. Soon to be in the news, a big butter heist in the same region, right? And a truck full of butter has been detained somewhere in New Jersey. What? What the fuck? So sad I want to get to meet you in person. Yee. In person. He'll be back. Don't you worry. Breaking news, heist on a local farm has occurred and they stole 5,000 cocks. They did. It happened, right? Hats, probably, but, you know, you never know. Crustaceans are all just water bugs anyway. Cockroaches of the sea. They are bugs. They are bugs. They are, I mean, not genus wise, but they are related very much to bugs. Yes, of course. They are interesting little critters. I don't seem to mind that. Like, I don't care. I want nothing to do with oysters or clams or anything. I don't like that shit. I don't want that, right? But lobsters and crab, I will eat those, right? I will eat a lobster. I just don't particularly love it, but it's fun. It's totally fun. Woke myself up last night by laughing in my sleep. Ryan was terrified. Apparently I sounded like Pennywise. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's ominous. This is very ominous. I'm not sure I like that, right? I'm not sure I like that. That is creepy as hell. Poor Ryan. Crabs are spiders of the sea. Lobsters are scorpion mermaids. I like it. And shrimp. Yep, shrimp as well. Shrimp are bugs. Shrimp are so fucking tasty. Oh my god, they're so good. I don't care. Bugs are edible too. Bugs are excellent protein, right? Fucking people eat ants, people eat crickets. Crickets are an amazing, sustainable source of protein. But people don't want to eat a fucking cricket, but they're like oddly very good for you. So it's really not, that outside of the realm of possibility, right? He mentioned he's not back till the 5th, and he said he usually watches while he's at work. Oh, really? No, I know, but he's still, I remember that, but I'm sure he's still around at some point. He's probably with his wife. His wife is now back from a really, really extended long stay, away, from home. So I'm sure they're having their wonderful, time together at home, which is fine. So not something we need to partake in, right? Sea urchin is the water hedgehog, but that one be spiky. I've never tried urchin. Of all the interesting foods and things that I've tried, I've never actually tried urchin because I have a feeling that the texture of that is going to be like no bueno, right? They are prickery. They are very spiky. But the inside is like really soft. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'd try it once, but I don't know. This is why we all have the cloak. We're going to be majestic as hell. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Majestic is totally fine, right? It's going to be great. We will next time. We will. Yeah. Oh, so you guys will get together. Don't worry. Cricket burger. Yummy. I mean, a lot of people in the world do eat crickets. Like, a lot of third world countries eat a lot of bugs because it's easy protein and incredibly renewable. It's something, like, bugs, like, outnumber people and any species on this planet by a lot. And so it is a very easy source of protein that any person can get. Like, it just because we're in, like decent, world countries, whether it's first or second world countries, we don't really need to eat the bugs, but that doesn't mean they're not good. Like, there are a lot of people out there that will eat these and be like, oh, this is a very healthy snack, because it really is. But I eating an entire like organism just freaks me out, which is why I don't like oysters and whatever. It's just like, no, thank you, but no, I want nothing to do with that, thanks. So, yeah. In colonial America, lobsters were considered garbage food. They were absolutely plenty. They were everywhere. Fed to the poorest people and chopped up as livestock food. They were like eating sea cockroaches in the terms of the day. I guess times change, huh? They do. They were so prevalent in the water when our people moved to America. Ouch. Thanks for that. Ghost Raven, hello Bean, how are you? They were so prevalent before we started fishing the hell out of them, that they were fed to prisoners. They were fed to the poorest people. They were not a desirable food. And then after a while, people started catching on and being like, oh, this isn't that bad. You should try this. And then the more wealthy people were like, ooh, right? And then they started getting less and less prevalent because we were just overfishing them at that point, that they became kind of a delicacy. And that's when other things started like sectioning off into what is considered valuable or commoner food. It's very interesting. I actually really love the history of that. I like the colonial histories of food. There is a channel on YouTube that I follow it's just delightful. And it is, I always forget the fucking name of it. I want to call it Colonial Kitchen, but of course that's not what it is. It is called, it's called Townsend's, and it's a historical, they do like a lot of colonial things. And a lot of their videos on YouTube focus on foods, colonial foods, and what this used to be and what that used to be. They just did one on figgy pudding, and it's really interesting. And they did one on lobsters, it just was fascinating. And then they like cook the thing as well, so you can see what it looks like and what the old recipe used to be. It's really quite cool. You should check it out, Townsend's. And it's just great. I fucking loved it. Oysters and clams, I've had them. Can't say I'm a fan of the texture. I've been to Thailand. They do grill bugs there. That said, my tribe has historically been known for their hunting and fishing skills, and particularly defend from the clan of hunters. I like my red meat and poultry, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with red meat and poultry, right? Absolutely nothing wrong with that. In other countries, yes, they do very much. They'll have like scorpions on a stick, and you gotta like fucking eat it. I don't know about that. But oysters and clams, yeah. Only once. I will eat clam belly if it's in like a clam chowder, right? I will eat it if it's chopped up and kind of processed a little bit. But I will never just take an oyster ever again. I've done it once because you got to try everything once, right? I will never take another oyster and just the sliminess, the chewiness, that brine. Oh God, no, thank you, but no. Absolutely thank you, but no. Hard pass. The most repulsive thing I've eaten in a very long time. So bad. I want nothing to do with it. No, not steamy. Not even if it's cooked. Absolutely fucking not. They are just disgusting. Absolutely not for me. So, and they're like, oh, it's an aphrodisiac. I don't care. So is chocolate. So is wine. Like, it is just repulsive. Absolutely repulsive. So, yes. No thank you to those. I'm good. Hey, Landon Mamu. Hello, Ghost. How are you? I am not Landon Mamu. We're gonna whoop Dormammu, whatever the hell's name. We're gonna do that today in Cult of the Lamb. We're gonna actually beat the boss. We're gonna beat Dormammu. I know it's not actually. It's the one who lives or whatever the fuck it is. But we're gonna kick his ass today. It's gonna happen, guys. Today we're gonna do it. We're gonna beat this fucking boss, and then we're gonna enjoy the rest of the game. But it's gonna fucking happen. I swear to God. I'm so sick of this. We get so close and then it's like, nah, fuck you. God damn it. Descend from a clan of hunters. Damn, autocorrect. No, you're totally fine. Hunters and gatherers have always been doing things, right? And we're always good. We got to return to some of those roots, friends. We got to return to some of those roots. Tasting History with Max Miller? No, that's not the one. I actually don't particularly like his videos. I think it's him. I don't like him. His history is interesting. The recipes are interesting. There's just something about him that I just want to punch him. He seems fucking prissy. I don't like him. I appreciate his videos. I will watch his videos. I have no problem with them. But no, there's just something very punchable about his face. I just don't like him. I just don't like him, right? I respect the work he does. The history that he talks about is very interesting. The food is interesting, but I just want to fucking hit the guy. Oh my God. No, Townsend's is the one that I'm talking about, which is very interesting. They're all historically dressed. They're in like an old, like colonial kitchen. It's really cool. It's so great. When I was in Mexico, I ate fried and seasoned crickets. They were really good. I'm sure they're tasty. I'm sure they're perfectly tasty. Like, they get all crunchy and everything, and it's like a nice snack. There have been people who have tried to like bring it into pop food culture. This concept of crickets, as like a sustainable food source, and they'll like package it up with like taco seasoning and like nacho cheese and whatever, but it's not ever gonna really catch on as a trend in America, at least, because people in America think they're too good for that, right? Which, I mean, to be fair, nobody is. Like, it's a good source of protein. If you were starving to death, you would eat the goddamn crickets too. Shut up, right? Would I try one? I don't know. I'm not sure. I would have part of it at least and see. But I don't know. I don't have any idea. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Would I try? I feel like I would try a scorpion before I try to cricket, because again, like the cricket is a one bite critter, right? Cricket is a one bite critter. You have to eat the whole thing at once because you just snack on it, right? With a scorpion, you can probably break the tail off and eat it a little by little, right? And I feel like I would do better with that because I don't want to eat the head. I don't want to eat the entrails. I don't want anything to do with that. I just want to eat like what would be considered the steak of a thing. So with crickets, I don't like it because it's the whole organism, but a scorpion, I feel like you could break off, and crunch into that. So I would probably try that more, than crickets. Either way. What about marinated and smoked mussels? No, I want nothing to do with mussels. Literally nothing. Literally nothing to do with clams or oysters or mussels, nothing. I will eat scallops, but because you're not eating the whole scallop, you're just eating the meat part of it. That center part, that I will eat. I like scallops, but scallops are expensive, so of course you don't get those. No, Landon's gonna become Dormammu. Isn't Dormammu evil? I don't think so. I mean, I know they kind of control things. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Question, do you have the expansion that is going to be released on next month, the Woolhaven? I think it's included. I think it's included in the game as they're just advertising it, but if not, I will be getting it, yes. I will be doing this extra bit.
Nothing to do with muscles? Guess Hedgie better stop working out then, huh?
Chuck, hello Bean, how are you? Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, Hedgie will stop. No, he's fine. He's fine. I just don't want to eat them, right? I just don't eat them. Mussels are great, and calamari. I love calamari. I'm totally here for calamari. Calamari is fine with me. I like squid, not a big deal. Octopus is usually a little too chilly. And I'm not a huge fan of killing a creature that totally understands what's happening, right? Octopus are incredibly intelligent creatures, incredibly intelligent, like problem-solving intelligent. And they understand when something is being chopped off and eaten. They get it, right? They get it. A lobster is fucking stupid, and you can stick a knife in its skull and crack its brain open, whatever, and it's dead within a second. Octopus are like people. It doesn't die immediately, and that is like, okay, thank you for that. That's no good. Will I still eat octopus? Yeah, probably, right? Calamari tends to be squid, and I like squid. Squid is really tasty, but I don't want anything to do with a mussel. No, thank you. If you eat bread and don't like crickets and grasshoppers, do have some news for you. If you eat bread and don't like crickets and grasshoppers, do I have some news for you? What, because it gets ground into the flour? I'm not stupid. I understand that. There is an amount, again, but it's ground up. It's not eating a whole critter. Like it's ground into a flour with something because there's nasty little bugs and shit that are in flour. You have to cook flour, friends. When you eat raw cookie dough, they're not warning you because of eggs. They're warning you because of the flour can have all sorts of god-awful things in it, like E. coli and whatever. It has terrible, terrible things because there is no set way of processing out the rotted parts of wheat when they are grinding it up. They just toss it all in. And I'm sure there are plenty of bugs that are in that, right? I'm sure there are plenty of bugs that are in that. No big deal. Forget what they season the bugs with in Thailand. I saw a massive cooked tarantula, and I walked away. I don't do spiders alive or otherwise. Part of the Marines training in Thailand was jungle warfare survival training, finding food and water in a tropical jungle environment. That's fine. And it's good to learn how to find things. If you are hungry out in the jungle and you are lost, you need to be able to know what you can and cannot eat. I would not touch a spider to save my life. I would really rather just die. I would rather chew off my own leg than eat a spider. That being said, crabs are delicious, right? No, I would probably, I don't know.
Octopus will occasionally punch fish out of spite. They have been proven to be able to escape from their enclosures, sometimes in aquariums. And occasionally they do it purely to fuck with the aquarium staff. They're that smart.
Yeah, no, spiders are stupid intelligent. Lottie, god damn it. Hello, Lottie. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Octopus are very, very smart. Octopus are very, very smart. They are, I mean, genuinely problem solving, like, because they can remove themselves from the enclosures and stuff, right? They'll be given, like, what are they called? Ouch. Fucking, what the hell? Enrichment activities, right? And they'll put like peanut butter or whatever inside of a jar, and they want you to like get it open. The octopus will open it within like 30 seconds. Like, it's insane. They are very problem solving. And for a critter that's like in the ocean like that with such a small cavity for brain or intelligence, like, okay, like, all right, I see you. Yeah, octopus are really cool. Octopus are really cool, right? Very interesting critters. Very, very interesting for sure. But definitely smart enough where we probably shouldn't be killing them. But I don't know, right? I don't know. They can be tasty if cooked correctly, right? Sometimes you even see people walking around selling bugs, and it's like a mountain of them. They even ask if you want lemon and spicy dust. That last is Mexican thing. No, that's totally fair. Nobody's just selling crickets, right, on the side of the road. They need spice. They still need some sort of flavor. It's still a food, right? And I'm pretty sure if you fucking had all sorts of like spices and herbs on it, it would be more difficult to decipher what it is, you know? But yeah, no. If they ground it up and made it into a flour, I would use that. It's just the concept of like overcoming that thought of an entire organism, right? But like that protein that's in that seems totally fine. I just feel like it would have kind of a weird, I don't know, flavor, just something odd about it, right? Calamari was pretty tasty. I fucking love calamari. Oh my god, especially when it's like super fresh. Yes. Family thinks it's strange since I'm the only one that likes fried plantains. I love plantains. Plantains are delicious. I'm not a huge banana person, but for some reason plantains are like, yeah. And I will pan fry them all the time. They are so good. Plantains are good, but plantains are a banana. It's not a fucking weird critter, right? Never skip muscle training. I gotta be strong to protect the big swishy and woo Garvum. Stop hitting me with your banana, Darkfire. Do you know how inappropriate that is? How dare you hit me with your banana? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yes, you need muscles to protect the big swishy. And Corvums, apparently. Okay, fine. Alright, that's... What flavor is that? Apple? Ew, no thank you. I don't want that. Ew, gross. Thank you for this, though. Actually, that's kind of a cute hat. I'm doing pretty good, Chuck. I'm glad to hear that, sweetie. I hope you had a great holiday week. We still have extra holiday to go, and I hope it goes well for you. Scorpions are crunchy and crickets are great if candied. Yeah, I imagine like a spicy, crunchy scorpion tail. I could get into that. I don't know. I want to try it, obviously. Again, I don't want to eat the whole critter. If it's broken down and the nasty shit is removed, I'll consider eating it, right? But gross.
Okay, hope you have a great rest of stream and that everyone has a good rest of their day.
You headed to work today? Kelly, have a good day at work. We will see you again soon. Thank you for being here. You have a good rest of your day. Good luck. It's kind of slippy out. Please be careful. And we will see you soon. Have a good one, Bean. Good luck at work. There's some rats get into the chicken nugget stuff. Thanks for that. That's disgusting. You're not wrong, but you're not. That's gross, but it's true. Rules to remember. 1, anything not nailed down is a cat toy. 2, anything the cat can pry up with a crowbar is not nailed down. And 3, anything that is nailed down is a scratching post. But more importantly, anything edible is cat food, which is not at all true. Please do not feed your cats anything. I know Gar knows that. There are many things that humans eat that is incredibly toxic to cats. Please be careful. Something crab cake and octopi. They're tasty, though. Crab cakes are delicious. Hello, all. I almost said the L word. Hope y'all are good. Lottie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic mid-holiday week. I hope it's going great for you. Hope you had a good holiday. Good to see you. As a cat, I can confirm, right? Almost time for break, and then cult. Yes, we're doing cult soon. We are doing cult soon. We're gonna fucking do it, guys. Today is the day. It's gonna happen. God damn it. Rawr. The real surprise for me was finding out honey badgers are actually pretty intelligent as well. They will use tools and problem solve in order to get food, so they're absolutely intelligent, but they're also the only known creatures that will get mauled by a lion, survive, recover, and go back a second time to try and get revenge on said lion. Yeah, that I did not know that they were too intelligent. We probably have all seen that clip of the honey badger from some random documentary that goes after the king cobra and gets bitten like 4 or 5 times and like obviously loses the fight with the king cobra for like 10 minutes, right? It just kind of lays there like dying, and then it's like, nah, fuck this shit, and it gets up and kills and eats the cobra, and it's like, what the fuck? What the hell? Honey badger don't give a shit, right? And they're just like, whatever. I did not know that they were also intelligent. An intelligent creature would not go after a cobra or a lion, right? And yet, here we are. I you know what? I can really appreciate and resonate with honey badgers. They seem like wonderful role models. Oh my god. Yeah, they're interesting critters for sure, right? They certainly have plenty of balls. Holding a grudge is a sign of intelligence. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. But being able to remember that you're holding a grudge, that's an assignment of intelligence right there, right? You can actually a significant percent of insect protein to ground beef, and it's actually very rich and tasty, but Western palates rebel at the thought. Again, if it's ground up, like, I feel like it would be fine, right? It's a mind over matter thing for me. I will not eat the entire critter, right? I will absolutely not eat the entire critter. But if you ground up a bunch of crickets and mixed it in with beef or whatever, you'd A, have no idea, and B, you'd just be getting extra protein. It's not the worst thing. If it's something that I don't personally have to like see, like, I can handle it, right? And there's probably something to be said for that. But it's probably fine, right? Honey badger, it's not about power. It's about sending a message. Kind of, yeah. Fucking honey badgers, man. I just don't understand. They get bit like 6 times with something that could kill a human with 1 bite. And they're like, whatever. That's fine. We're vibing. We're good. Like, I love that. Just an absolute affront to God. Like, fuck you, man. I'm gonna just keep going. Just takes a little bit of a nap and we're good. It's like, what? Okay. Honey badger is the intelligent, just very poor anger management skills. I don't know. I think this spite is what keeps it going, right? I love that. I absolutely love that. Exactly. You'd think that intelligent creatures would have a sense of self-preservation. The honey badger must need more fiber in their diets because they just don't give a shit. They just don't care, right? They just don't give a shit. Snake venom killing me? Who decided that? I mean, like, a very dangerous and deadly snake, yes, is going to kill people. There are some snakes that could kill an elephant with 1 bite, right? The necrotic ones will leave like scars that are nasty and awful and take a chunk out of your leg. Like, there are some really nasty things, and spider bites and whatever, and these honey badgers are like, whatever, I don't give a shit. This could kill an elephant? Oh, joke's on you, I'm not an elephant.
Who's my new little subby?
What? Wow. Cozy hello, Bean. How are you
coffee
feeling?
card for
Thank you very
48
much for the
months.
resub. I hope you're doing better today, hon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. You poor thing. Cozy is sick as well. Cozy is sick as well. Poor thing. Thank you very much for the resub. Honey badger don't give a shit, but I do. Good to see you. Welcome in. Break time. I want to see Cult. That's fucking vibing with Cult today. Right? Hoobit. We got the Hoobit. All right. It's a Cozy. Before we go, we have to make sure that Cozy is doing okay. Before we go. And thank you for the head pats. Blaze, hello, Bane. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Happy middle of the holiday week. I hope you had a great one. All right, Landon, you better listen to Hedgie today. All right. I will. Heck. I will be a good Landon. I'll be a good Landon today. Olay. Right? We're good with this one. This is fine. But you can't see anything over this. Okay. I've been here half as long as the owl. Yes, but that's okay. That is okay. To be totally fair, guys, there's not a lot of people who have been around since before the owl. There's a very particular reason for that. Ironically though, I don't believe he was the first follower to the channel. I think there were like a couple joking ones, right? I know Pupsy is one of the originals, because Pupsy followed me before I even started the channel. It's like with Hobbit, right? Like we're all following Hobbit, but Hobbit doesn't actually stream. It's just kind of like a silly, funny haha. Feel free to make me lie about that, right, Hobbit, by all means. But it's kind of like silly things, but yeah. Cozy's been around for a while, friends. I'm pretty sure Cozy wins on the how long has he been around for. Yes, the answer is yes. Most of my life, yes. So, 4 years. Wow, wait, Cozy's sick? Oh no, hope you feel better, bestest owl. I shall draw some Morgan to make you feel better. Yee. Side-eye monkey puppet gif. Sure. I don't think my VTuber can do that. Oh, it can. Sure. Adorable. I love that. Honey badgers will survive being mauled by lions, bitten by cobras, stung by African bees, and African porcupines, and kicked by elephants. I've watched that one too, which are like 4 times the size of a chubby, waddling creatures. I had to be beware while I was hunting growing up. Yeah, you don't want to get into a fight with a honey badger because I don't really think you would win. Pretty sure it missing half of its limbs, it wouldn't care and would still win. And you'd be like, oh shit, okay, all right. Been a busy time, but I find my moments. I hope all is well here.
Oh, you've been spotted on the high seas. The lookout called down from the crow's nest. Our land in sight off the port bow. I'll hide now.
Spotted on the high sea. Lookout called from the crow's nest. Land in sight off the port bow. I'm missing the insulting joke here. Land in sight. I gotcha. That's not that bad. I was expecting worse. That's fine. You don't have to hide for that one. I was expecting worse. I was bracing. I'll take it. I will take that. That is one of the things that made me giggle about it. Anyway. There's land in sight. Hi, how are you? No, not like this. Then they crash the boat. Whoops. But yeah, Blaze, it's definitely been busy. I'm glad that you're coming down from it, hopefully. Everybody's screaming at me, oh my god. Yeah, we're all well here. We're all vibing. We're kind of like in the middle of this weird week, which is definitely weird. We're getting there. Welcome in, Bean. Also, hi everybody. Hi, Cozy. Hi. I didn't get it, but there's the crow mention. No, like land in sight, right? And then you hit amongst the shoals and die, and everybody's so sad. And I'm just like, oh, sorry, I did it again. Oh no. Anyway, break knee. All right, okay, fine. A set wants me to beat the boss today, and I don't want to disappoint my dear Hedgie. So I'm gonna take a quick, about 10-minute break. Everybody, stick around, please. This is your opportunity to go get some water. Take your medicine. This is your med check. Callie, if you haven't left for work yet, please take your goddamn medicine. Or if you have left, please take your medicine on the way. Med check, everybody. Grab some water. Get some coffee or tea. It's kind of cold and nasty out today. Still been busy times for me for a while. Still dealing with new house stuff and all. Yeah, but I hope you're coming, it's kind of easing up a little bit. I hope everything's going well. Holiday season in a new house is always exciting. You can set some new, new traditions and new holiday stuff with that. That's wonderful. But I am sure it's quite stressful, right? I've been called stubborn, exceptionally driven, and told I have very failure is not an option mindset when it comes to something I want to do, mostly by my leaders and Marines, but I feel like a honey badger puts me to shame. Look, man, I am very much the same way, right? But I also know when to quit. I do know when there's something that's futile, that's just not gonna happen, right? I feel like that honey badger is that reckoning with God critter that's like, you know what? You just do you. I respect you enough to leave you be, right? Excited for the new floor heating we're putting in. Ooh, yes, that's gonna be fantastic. I'm very jealous of that. Heated floors is really peak right? Streamer told me to take drugs. I did. Go take some drugs, guys. The ones that are prescribed to you only, though, please. Unless you are sick, and then you can take some Tylenol or Advil or whatever. Anyway, guys, I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. Please stick around. Grab some water. In the meantime, I'm going to turn up the music. And when we come back, we're going to play some Cult. I will see you guys all in a little bit. See you soon. Alrighty. Okay. All right. I'm back. This fucking... This mic arm that I have... Yeah, thanks. This mic arm that I have is not amazing. So, like, the microphone keeps, like, disappearing. I mean, it's very annoying. Give me a second. I should have already done this, but why would I do anything ahead of time? I should have, put my sweatshirt on before I started back. But I am not an intelligent mammal. I am not an octopus. Octopus are not mammals. I find you? Jesus Christ. Pyrex, what the fuck? Hi, Bean. How are you? Good to... Jesus Christ, why is this so difficult? Good to see you, Pyrex. Happy middle of the holiday week. I hope it is not as jumbled for you as it is for other people. All right, give me a second. We're back on the YouTuber. Okay, here we go. Good to see you guys again. Welcome back, Pyrex. Good to have you back, hon. I hope you had a fantastic week. Oh, that's better. Much warmer. Okay. There we go. It gets like, I was really warm this morning, and then it gets really cold in my room. And it's kind of one of those weird, I don't know. It's just really chilly. And I was messing around with the microphone arm here. Pyrex, I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. All right, let me see what I've missed. Jesus, a lot. Okay. Roll for Big Swishy a 6. Yikes. Give roll to give assessed support a 7. Also yikes. Seems like we need somebody else's luck.
Hey you, quick question.
What do you want? What? What's your question? What?
Landon VTuber when? You
want to see Landon's VTuber? I have it right now. It's not done. It looks terrible. The lighting is all fucky. The shaders are fucky. I can fix the shaders. The shaders I understand. I still do not understand why none of the clothing that I set on him on the armatures or anything sets. It just kind of hovers there like a stupid thing. Do you want to see, Gar, do you want to see what the current progress of Landon is? I was just so eager to get the VTuber up and running that I have Lulu's here, because Lulu is kind of the main character, you know. But Landon is still obviously very much there. I prefer to be called Landon at this point. But it's, for some reason it just doesn't, an attempt was made, and I think secondary and thirdary attempts will still continue to be made, but for some reason it looks very silly. Babbity boobity, this roll shall grant gravity. Great.
I will pay bits to see the jank. Show my yoke bad self.
Thank you for the 551 or 55 bits. Pay the bits to see the jank show. Okay, all right, okay, fine. Give me a second. Let me reset this. Roll for the swishy, but no reason in particular. 6. Jesus, God, the rolls just don't like people today. Why big swishy difficult with dice today? I don't know. 8-Ball, is this your doing? The standard shove up? So yes, I imagine yes. With feeling, roll for big swishy. A 14. Okay. Blaze is rolling for an E. Or an A. A 17. Okay, but what does that mean? Are you serious? Apparently so. Alright, friends, the work nap is upon me, so I shall catch you all later. Old, have a good work nap. We will see you again soon, friend. You have a good one, and when you come back, I shall hopefully have beaten a boss. Have a wonderful nap. See you soon. Yes, yay. Colt. A set of screaming. It's been a couple of days. That is very much a mood. It has been a couple of days. Hopefully they've been at least okay days, right? Forgot I was listening to a stream, scared the shit out of me. Out walking my dog with soft piano in the background, and all of a sudden, sorry, Lottie. I'm sorry. Hey, Lottie. Hey, Lottie. You're a good boy, Lottie. And a lot of you beans are good girls. Ooh. There you go. Is that going to scare you? Hopefully a little bit. Okay. Went for a horse ride on Christmas morning. Nice. With your partner. Thought it would be romantic. Forgot I can't actually ride. I can just about walk today. Oh, no. Pyrex, you could have blamed that on something else. You didn't have to blame that on the horse, but okay. Either way. You mean you didn't, like, get in a carriage and ride around? You just kind of got on the horse? I mean, fair enough, right? But, like, lol. Also, welcome back. Thank you. Pyrex, I am sorry to hear that, sweetheart. I am sorry to hear that. Maybe Landon VTuber could be Jankosaurus VTubing Revenge of Jafar. No, it's because I fucked up the shaders. I do know what I did. It just doesn't, I don't understand why the clothing isn't setting. It did on Lulu's. I don't understand why it didn't for Landon, but it is what it is, and I'm working on it. Okay, here we go. Guys, again, don't expect much. It's a little ridiculous. But oh. No, maybe? Hang on. Oh, I know what's happening. Okay, hang on. Hang on a sec. Because it's not that Avi is not yet tied to VTuber Plus. Hang on. Hold please. Hold please. There you are. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, anyway, hi. This is, are you keeping the light? Okay, here we go. So this is Landon's. It does exist. Not great, not great. As you can tell, there is a collar here that, it is what it is. The shaders are fucky, and I do know what I did wrong with the shaders. The shaders I can fix. But for some stupid reason, this collar just refuses to set. So what I was going to do is just kind of shave it, and just leave it be. Just leave him be. I was going to put a jacket, but no, apparently not. I did, however, get the emissions to work, which is cool. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know what happened here. I see Maple in chat. Hello, Maple. How are you, Miss Maple? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Happy weird middle of the week. Happy weird middle of the week, right? Ahoy, dear, heck pupper. Yee, hi. Let's see. Thunder, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Anyway, we're not staying like this. I just want to show you.
Landon is difficult to collar. Gotcha. Takes notes.
Damn right I am. Only one person who can do that. Fuck you. Yeah, no, so anyway, I don't know what happened. I really don't have any idea. I don't, because everything's set properly. I put it on the armature correctly. I unpacked the thing. I put it where it's supposed to be. Nope, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Does not stay. So it is what it is. It's fine. This is, it's a work in progress. At least Lulu's working. That's all that matters. We'll get the rest of it when it works. Goodness. Looks like I get to be exceptionally stubborn again. Love that. I'm being told I get to drive everyone to the clinic. Oh, nice. Because what I want to do on my night off where I'm not working in a hospital is spend 8 more hours in another hospital. Also because magically my mother-in-law is feeling dizzy, but doesn't want to get herself seen for the same reason, for some reason. You should all go. The 3 of you should go, not you included. I mean, your wife, your daughter, and your mother-in-law should all go themselves. You can take them there. You don't have to stay. Don't do that. You should probably stay. I'm sorry to hear about that. That is no good. Their safety and health is of course important, and you know that. But yeah, it's, yeah, that's tough. Are you not taking them to your own hospital? Is there one that's probably closer and better? Sorry. That's no good, hon. I'm sorry. Some days it has to be like that. It's not ideal, but sometimes, you know. Hi. Petition to make the super loud Top Me Daddy from the video recap as a jump scare with bits. No. No, we're not doing that. Jesus God. Just cowboyed it up on the back of the horse. I can see why the motor got on so quick. Yeah, if you're not used to it, it's definitely going to be reminiscent of certain activities, I'm sure. All right, anyway, let's see. We're putting this back. Come on. Come on. All right, here we go. Anyway, back again. Stop with the face. Thank you. We're going to reset that there. We're going to, here, we have to put the hat on. I have to put the hat on. Come on. That'll work. This is fine. Bam. All right, give it a second. Hold, please. It is ridiculous. That's okay. It doesn't look that bad, but respectfully looking at your major pectorals, they look compressed. Anyway, wow. Yeah, no, it's a work in progress. It is a work in progress. And I know that. I'm fully aware that it's a work in progress, and that's okay. This is absolutely fine. Gonna shrink that. Seriously, UI, why do you do this every fucking time? Stop it. I literally have you on auto unset for that. Why does it keep doing this? It insists on being stupid. Okay, there we go. We're gonna move you. Make you a smidge smaller. We're gonna put you here. Nope, still smaller. There we go. That'll do. Not perfect, but it'll do. So it goes. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Ooh, it's a Landon. It is a Landon. It was. Yeah. Very much work in progress, and that's okay. That's totally fine. This is fine. Everything is a work in progress, and I'm thankful that I learned how to do it. It took me a really long time to figure out how to do that, and I'm very proud of myself for being able to figure it out. So, hell yeah, I'm here for it, right? How you doing, Landon? Thunder, I'm doing all right. Good to see you today. Welcome in, Bean. Happy weird middle week. Happy weird middle week. You know what's annoying to me? This is like... Hold on. It's still... Come on. Needs to be smaller. Come on. Better. Not perfect, but better. Doesn't matter. I'm just particular. I don't like it disappearing like that. That was very annoying. That was very annoying to me. There. And now it's floating as it should. Perfect. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Life is going. I'm feeling lucky to have my partners for this holiday. Yes, mood. Very much mood. They make everything a little bit better, and I'm glad that you have that, Maple. That's fantastic. I hope everything else is going great. Happy holidays to you. I hope it's a nice season, right? For sure. So that's good, right? The work in progress is looking fantastic. You should be proud of what you have so fat achieved. I thought he was pretty lean. So far. I know, I figured. I figured. Look, I'm proud of it. Pyrex is entirely right. It has taken me months to figure out how this worked. Actually, with Melon's help, Melonic helped with this. Not by like talking, but their YouTube video was very helpful for this. And it helped me to figure out everything that was going on. And it's not perfect. It was not a perfect situation for me, but it worked just great. And look, I did this, and this looks nice, so I'll fucking take that. I will take that indeed. So that's exciting. Landon is still a work in progress, but that's okay because Lulu works just fine, and that's the one that people tend to know me by. And that's kind of more important, you know. To be fair, like obviously it's so funny wanting to be called Landon more than Lulu. I'm totally fine with being called Lulu. Not a problem whatsoever. Absolutely fine with that. I prefer this as my Sona, Lulu, but for some reason I prefer being called Landon. It's kind of weird. I don't really understand. I don't get it. I'm not going to look into it. It doesn't matter, right? You can be what you want, do what you want, be called what you want. Great. But it's just kind of odd, right? Because I identify significantly more with this. Landon is gorgeous, and I love how he looks, and it's fantastic. But I am more comfortable like this in a normal time frame? I don't know. I don't have an answer for it. I really don't. But it's good that I at least got one of them done. I am working on Landon in the background. I just need to sit down and really commit to it for like 2 hours, and then I'll get it. You know, it'll be done. Hello Xenor, how are you? Welcome in. Looking forward to the day we can summon Landon, Symbiote, Lulu, Colby, Salmon VTubers for channel points. I don't know about a Salmon VTuber, but we'll see. And yes, at some point that will be a thing that happens. Is that I will have a thing for you to switch between at least Landon and Lulu. I don't think Colby is going to get one. Maybe the Symbiote, we'll see. Maybe I'll do that as like a Halloween special or something, right? But Salmon isn't really like a VR Avi, so it would be difficult to switch between Salmon, right? If somebody ever comes out with a better Mustelid of some kind that's not that weird realistic one, I would consider it, but we'll see, you know. There might also be a bear version at some point in the future. FoxyPaws is working on a dude bear, right? With like a bear, like a man bot. Like, it's gonna be really cool. And of course they're trying to make it a fucking dog, because everything that FoxyPaws does is a fucking dog of some kind, and it really pisses me off that nothing is unique with them. But the bear looks interesting, right? And I will probably get that. So if at some point that happens, maybe Landon will have a bear version. Who knows? I don't know. We'll figure it out. What?
How dare you have your own complex personal preferences? Imagine not compromising your own persona for the comfort and ease of others. Imagine.
I mean, totally valid and true, right? I have never been that person. I've never been that person to kind of, you know, like force one thought or whatever. It's just, you know, it is what it is. We are who we are. We are who we are. My hospital ED wait time is average 5 to 8 hours. What the fuck? Yeah, no, absolutely not worth that. Holy shit, I've never had to wait that long for an ER. God damn. I mean, I know you're like right in the city, but what the fuck? Yeah, no, okay, I get it. I understand wanting to go somewhere different, right? And Carlos, no, not Carlos. Oh my God. On slow nights. Yeah, no, definitely don't take somebody there. Oh my God. People are gonna die. Fuck. Landon model looks great. No, Landon model does not look great, but I appreciate the thought. I do appreciate the thought. Look, at least he moves, right? The blend shapes and everything got. But yeah, he does look a bit flat-chested, and that is intentional, but not supposed to be that flat-chested. So we're working on it, friends. We're working on it. Look, it moves, right? Stop nightmaring up my dreams. Oh no. ADH Kid, hello, welcome in. Opinion on Pringles. I have not had a Pringle in decades. I thought they were fine. They're tasty, right? I have not had a Pringle in 5 ever. I thought they were good. Every person, if you eat Pringles, you have to duck lips. You have to do the duck lips. It is a requirement. On God, you have got to do the duck lips with your stupid Pringles. I have nothing against Pringles. I don't like that, of course, I mean, with everything, you know, they've put more, you know, air in it, and they're like, oh, it's the same price as this, and it's like half the chips. But I remember them being good. I keep seeing them in the store and being like, I should buy some, and then I never do. I will go do that for you, kid. I will go do that for you.
But I'm not quackers, yay.
But I'm not quackers? No, they're Pringles. You do that with the Pringles. It's
to be fair.
Thing.
The ED wait time is that long because they're ridiculously understaffed, and even slow nights are high volume due to city population.
Valid, but that's still like a lot. Oh my God. That's still Jesus. Yeah, ridiculously understaffed for sure, of course, but that's wow. That's yeah, it's a city population. You're going to get a bunch of people. And, like, it's not exactly, like, the healthiest city. You know what I mean? There's a lot of problems there. So I can imagine that there would be a full ER. But 5 to 8 hours, oh, my God. Wow. Yeah, no thank you. Go outside the city, please. Learning the cat ways. Ooh. They cause wrinkles? Drops my... No, that's not... No, just a jingle is silly, because it's for singles. Better don't mingle, I'm just a dingle. Oh no. Hope these dumb rhymes cause you a tingle. Welcome to Modern Comedy. Everybody laugh. Right? Channel required laugh. Laugh now with a little sign. Adorable. I'm so confused. It's fine. That's fine. That's what we're doing. I'm talking about the chips. How did we reach this point? Who knows? Bruh. Why are you bruhing at me? Right? Fuck off. God damn. I need that thing from like Shrek where the guy holds up the sign and it says boo or like cheer and everybody's like woo. That's what we need. They make my brain hurt. Oh no. Well, that's tingle of some kind. It's not a nice tingle, but yeah. But yeah, they're fine. I don't have anything against Pringles. Pringles are fine, right? I can't remember. I genuinely cannot remember the last time I had one. I don't know. Right? The irony of collars being brought up when I've been looking into metals for the purpose of making collars is definitely something, though I could do 18 karat black gold. What is black gold? So that's plated metal. I'm not a fan of plated metals. Maybe tungsten. I want a black hypoallergenic metal that will have alexandriates embedded. And that sounds really fucking nice. That sounds very pretty because the combo of black metal and gemstones that shift from blue green to royal purple depending on the light, and it just sounds like it looked great. It would look great. That sounds really nice. Ooh. What you should do, Bofa, and I do mean this, go on Etsy, right? Etsy is kind of a plague and whatever at this point, right? You do find some good quality things. Just look up for references. Just look up references on Etsy. You don't have to buy anything or whatever. Just look up to see how people have made things, on what quality of things. You definitely don't want plated metals because a lot of people are allergic to some of those. I am myself. Copper reacts with my skin. It puts like week and a half like long green marks on my body. It's no good and it's not comfortable. And a lot of people are like legitimately allergic. Stainless steel would be good. You could find a way to dye it of some kind. I don't know. But there are things that you can do to do that. That sounds really nice. And I know I keep telling everybody that I'm going to do the collar, the leash and collar set. But I just, that's not, it's just, it is what it is. We'll get there when we get there. In other news, I'm returning to college. Oh, you've actually committed to that. Oh, that's fantastic, Maple. I wish you the best of luck with that. And I hope you got some scholarships because that's just expensive these days. Oh my goodness. That's really exciting. Have you figured out what you're going to go in for? That's really cool. We like that. There you go. More education, right? Feels great to be mobile again after being bedridden for 30 hours or so due to the second worst fever in my life. Thunder, for fuck's sake. What? Why? Wait, why? Why the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme? What did I do? What was that for? I don't know. I don't think I did anything, but okay. Yeah, Thunder, please go get some water. You're very likely very dehydrated. I'm glad that you are doing better. That's no good. We don't want fevers. Fevers are terrible. Fucking hell. Goodness. Okay. I am glad that you're better. Being bedridden for 30 hours is a good idea. I told you that if you didn't take a break, one would be scheduled for you. Yeah, that, I'm glad that you're, hopefully it's been broken, right? Hopefully it's been broken at this point. Fuck. You should stay in bed for the record and heal and recover for a while, right? You're probably not fully recovered yet. What kind of career? Yee. You did a thing. Yay. I did. I sort of did. I did. Yes. I did a thing. Yes. Lou Landon. Yeah. No, we haven't come up with like a middle, like a kind of a combo name. I thought Landaloo was better than Lou Landon. Landaloo. But we hadn't really committed to one. And I'm not really going to be called both. We're picking one or the other. We're very politely picking one or the other. But I would go with Landaloo before anything else. Are you going to become a bear? Heavy breathing intensifies with eye twitching. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, Teddy is blue too. Ah! Yes, but I will be a better bear. I will be a better bear. You already know other bears, for fuck's sake. We have like 2 or 3 in the community. Well, one of them's not really in the community. I don't know what the hell he's up to, but that's whatever. But there are multiple people in the community that identify as bears. You know this. Leaf is literally a bear. One of my other mods. Yeah. And that's, yeah. So we can rewrite your hatred of bears. We shall fix this. We shall fix this. You'll have to bear with us, but you'll get there. Yeah. Congrats indeed, right? To be a social worker. Oh, okay. I do hope you study. That's something you gotta study for. But good for you, sweetie. Good for you. That'll be great. I wish you the best with that. I really do. That's gonna be so exciting. Ooh. I'm so like weirdly stuffy, not stuffy. I don't understand. To be fair, the ED wait time is that long. Regardless, that's so fucking long. Oh my God. Once was stuck in the hospital for 6 hours. I mean, like, it can happen, right? But like the waiting room is where you should not be waiting that long. Once you go in and they give you your room and they diagnose you with stuff, whatever, that can take a while. Yes. And that I have very much spent plenty of time in the ER or in an urgent care waiting with people or waiting on myself or whatever. That takes a while. Yes. But when you're sitting there in the waiting room waiting to be even seen, that's awful. God damn. What if you cut a finger off? Like, what? It's just, oh man, no fucking thank you. Yeah. 30 to 45 minutes. And that seemed like it would be a good night to stay safe at home, right? Yeah. Not ideal. Lulu and Salmon and Landon, Luceldon sounds like a location, actually. That is what I'll name my kingdom in my D&D campaign. It's not, I've already set the name, but that would be great. Saludon.
It was 6 hours after my motorcycle accident. Almost 3 years ago, they also wanted to airlift me first.
I mean, had you been airlifted, you would have been seen right away. So, like, I don't have to be an asshole about that, but genuinely, if you have to be airlifted, you'll be seen immediately. But I'm glad that turned out not so bad. Right? That's always good. I brought it my own joke. Fair enough. You could do pure sodium for that hellhound look. Pure sodium? I'm not a metal person. I don't know anything about metals or how they change. So you'll have to explain that one to me. Just trying it. Oh, to know what it was? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Sounds more like I'm dipping sauce. Oh my God. Poor Aset. Oh no. I very, very rarely get sick, but when I do...
Pure sodium bursts into flame when exposed to oxygen.
Valid. This is valid, but I don't know about putting that on a collar. I feel like that would be no good, right? It seems like a problem. Very, very rarely get sick, but when I do, my body is like, full body shutdown is in order. I mean, fair, but as long as you broke the fever, that's the important thing, right? You still need to recover. You still need to heal. You still need to just kind of like rest for a while and let your body recover from this. But I am glad that you made it through that. That's no good. Teddy was the one bear to ruin them all. Yeah, but we can fix it. Teddy's a piece of shit. We'll burn him at the stake. It's fine. We've already sacrificed him in Cult a couple times, which we're supposed to be playing, but... I have! My wife reacts to most metals.
The Pyromaniac collar.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly right. It is very much a combustible collar. The combusta collar. Oh my God. Wow. I have my wife's reaction to most metals. The only earring she has that hasn't been some sort of negative reaction with a pair of 18-karat white gold studs and a set of tungsten rings. So I'm not a fan of plated metals, but black gold is kind of like white gold, except for black. No shit. Oh my God, what? It's technically gold, has the shininess and luster of gold, but it's black. If kept polished and nice looking, it's like taking wet black ink and making a ring out of that. That actually sounds beautiful, Bova. Genuinely, that sounds really fucking nice. That sounds really, really nice. That sounds lovely. I would like to see that. I would like to see how this goes. Because there's a lot of people out there who are allergic to alternate metals. Some are allergic to gold, some aren't. Some people are allergic, obviously, to silvers, right? But to any kind of like iron or whatever, or steel. So it's nice when you find something that people are kind of like okay with, right? Your wife is actually probably a good reference for this. If she has those allergies, you'll be able to tell what works and what doesn't, you know? I feel bad if you like expose her to it and she's like, Landaloo is hella cute. Isn't that cute? I think that's adorable. I think that's cute. Quote unquote from Naruto, I'm sorry, Daddy, but only humans have rights. Oh no. Very true though. Kind of racist, but very true. But it's fine. It's fine because fucking Teddy is like a world hopper or something and just doesn't count. So no game today? Well, we would game Darkfire if people would shut up so I can catch up. I'm kidding. I love you guys so much, but you guys know that I cannot do anything else until I catch up with chat. If people want to chat today, we can happily chat today. We don't have to play. We're just gonna have to play another day then if we get there. But it's fine. It's fine. We can't game until I catch up though. That's genuinely my rule. Everybody knows this. This is your reminder that if you are in the ER and it's taking them forever to get you, that's not actually a good thing. That means you're not going to die if they don't respond to you. Exactly. Now, okay, unfortunately, this is mostly true, but in this day and age where there's such a shortage of there's such a shortage of employees. There's such a shortage of like doctors and nurses and supplies that it's all well and good if you're sitting there waiting and you're like, oh, it's not too urgent. That's good. You want to be sitting there, unfortunately, kind of waiting if they don't take you in right away. But at the same time, it's not always a guarantee that it's nothing that's too bad right now. The majority of the time, yes, that's true, right? But if you're in a situation like Bofa where the hospital that you work at is routinely 5 to 8 hours behind on a normal good day where it's not too crazy, that is a significant lack of resources. You could be having a heart attack and they just don't have the space to put you somewhere because they don't have a doctor on hand who can help you with that, which is really fucking frustrating, honestly. Which is very frustrating. But I wish that weren't the case. I really significantly wish that weren't the case. I wish people would be able to get the treatment they deserve, right? I really do, especially on like a normal time frame, not like here's 8 hours later, you'll be fine, right? That finger will reattach after 10 hours of being cut. You'll be fine. No, right? I will be specialized into helping the LGBT community. Oh, perfect. With personal and family problems, am half the LGBTQ alphabet, and I can help and will help with an actual license. Maple, that's fantastic, sweetheart. This is really good. I do wish you the best with this, right? Because you're going to need to study through all of this and take your time, and it's going to take so long. But it's going to be great in the long run. You certainly would know how to handle all of this without, with treating everybody fairly, which is going to be good. So, good luck, Bean. Really. I was seen immediately, but then I was put into a faster queue. The MRI was a bit backed up, and they had me on painkillers. Yes, and I know how the system works. If you were involved in an accident, yes, I'm sure you're going to be seen very quickly. But if you were med-lifted, you'd be seen immediately. That's great. But I'm glad that it worked out okay. And they had me on painkillers. Oh, I'm damn glad for that. Apparently now I need to check out Black Gold, right? Doesn't that sound pretty? That sounds pretty to me. Game, a conversing game. Well, no, you guys know that I like talking to people. You know this is I don't play until I can talk to everybody. Pull to decide chat or coddle. You all, it seems like everybody's been quiet now, so I imagine that means we get to play, which will be fun. Today we're going to beat this boss. Well, I was hoping that we're going to, but within an hour we'll see. I don't know if that's enough time. But it's okay, guys, because we'll just keep playing, right? We'll just figure it out. I do love playing this game on stream. It's fun. I love this game. I really do. I don't think I play it properly. I do have to play another game where I'm just an absolute asshole and don't give a shit about anybody in the camp, right? They can starve. I don't care. But I'm too good to my people right now, so I never get anything done. We've been playing this game for 6 months and I still haven't beaten the main boss. Whatever. You're allowed to enjoy games the way you want to enjoy them. That's what matters, right? Trash, hello! How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hey, fuzzies. Sitting in some random Dunkin' waiting for my wife to finish her doctor visit, Dunks, so we can go to the casino to celebrate my mom's birthday at some new restaurant that is also a speakeasy and working pawn shop. That was a sentence. Gonna bring one of my old engagement rings, marry everything. That's fantastic. All right, go for it. Go for it. The value of old jewelry is not really the same anymore. But I do hope it brings you something. That's good. You get to gamble with that, right? That sounds like a good day. Well, I hope you have fun. I wish I could. That sounds fun. I want to be there. We have to plan a trip. You know that. To the casino. I know where you are, and I would love to go. Maybe we'll see. Maybe in February. It'll be fun. It'll be fun for sure, but I hope you have a good time. Please get a coffee for me. Please, 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 please get a coffee for me. I love coffee. I want a coffee. I want coffee, please. I had coffee before, but it's always a good time for a coffee, right? But have fun, Trash. Be safe. Hopefully you get some money for that ring so you can gamble it away and buy something, get something nice, right? Have a nice dinner. Have a good day. Thank you for popping by. Gotta go now. Left to lurk home though. Of course, Lonnie. We'll see you soon. Get home safe. Left to lurk at home. Yee. You have a great rest of your day and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for lurking, Bean. We're doing the hugs. Morning, Maple. Good morning. It is also because I raised the slow mode to 420. Yeah, I know, but the problem is the majority of the people that talk in chat are VIPs or moderators, so it doesn't really do much, right? It's all well and good, but it doesn't do anything. That's the problem. I'm oddly durable. It's been 3 years since I started working at this hospital, and I haven't been sick a day. Haven't had the flu since 2006. I don't have any real deadly allergic reactions to anything. I did have a singular bad reaction to Excedrin once, but that's not an actual allergic reaction. Beyond that, nothing. I don't get hurt very often, and when I do, I heal fast. I'm also tolerant of most precious metals when it comes to jewelry. Interesting. I mean, look at you, right? Some people are just like endurers, right? They don't have many things that get to them. They don't, have allergies. They don't have, issues. They can sleep a little, and be okay. It's really interesting that people have, and then there's people like me or like other, where just everything is like, cool. I'll just die. I guess that's fine. Look, I twisted my neck. I just can't move my head for a week and a half. Right? Like, I hate that. I genuinely hate that. So I am jealous of this. Be thankful that you have that endurance. Oh my God. Right? Jesus. Sips coffee and waits for the raccoon to notice. Oh no. If I get a ring, I would ask more of a polished stainless steel look. Damn you, slow mode. 7 minutes. Yeah. There's a reason for that, Xena. Yeah, it's, a lot of personal opinion, right? Like, obviously, jewelry of any kind, rings, earrings, necklaces, bracelets, whatever. It's all a matter of opinion. That's why there's so many different colors of things. That's why there's so many different varieties, because everybody likes that, right? I have no interest in stainless steel because I don't like silver colors. They don't really look good on me. They bleach my skin out, right? So, like, I like, the skin tone, not actually bleach me. But, like, I like the warmer things. Like, I like gold. I like rose gold, ironically. Like, I like things that are warmer because it makes my skin look better, and I think I like that more, right? But there are so many people out there that love stainless steel and silver things and plated things and things that look polished and everything, right? It's really nice. Amber,
Howdy.
hello, Bean. How
Amber
are you? Good to see you
Foxalotto
today.
renewed their coffee
Howdy.
card for
Hello.
16
Thank you for the
months.
resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, hon? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for that. Drinking a large cold brew with caramel and milk. You can claim that. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll have a little bit of that, please. Let me have a little sippy sip. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I hate all jewelry. That's fair. Not everybody's into jewelry, guys. Not everybody's into jewelry, which is kind of weird because you'd think a raccoon would have some kind of interest in like thug rings or something. I don't know. Although I'm like picturing Trash just blinged out here, and it makes me laugh so hard.
Other metal I would want is meteorite.
Meteorite's not a metal, sweetheart, but okay. Good, it's a rock, but all right. Good enough. Hi. I've returned, Dedrick. Welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Welcome back. I just tattoo mine on. Okay, go play. Yeah, all right. Well, you have a good day, hon. Have fun at the casino with your wife. I hope everything is okay with her. Good luck with your mom, whatever. And we'll see you soon, right? It's not a rock. It's a boulder. I mean, it can be turned into different things, but it's not metal. There are metal compounds in it, but it is mostly rock. But it is still cool. It's still very cool. Not suggesting it's not. Right? But the space sword thing isn't really quite real. It can have mineral components in it, but all right, okay, so it said screaming at me, so we'll play our game. We'll do our thing. Good, super sore from this morning's workout, but doing good. Oh, Dedrick, you worked out in the last week of the year. You actually worked out? Who hurt you? Yourself. You worked out. You hurt yourself. Why? Why would you do this? It's supposed to be Fat Lazy Week. Why would you work out? Why would you ruin that? How dare? But I'm sorry that you're sore. Grab some ice. Get some Tylenol maybe? I'm not quite sure. 1 hour time to speed run. It's not going to happen. There's not enough time. I don't think. I mean, maybe. Hopefully. We shall see. We shall see. Rings are hard as heck to make by hand, but when I get there, I'm definitely going to make a few. You should. What a fun activity to try to learn how to make something like this. Like, that sounds great. Why is it not loading? Okay, there we go. What is that box in the corner? What is this box in the corner? Okay, all right, good. Big Daddy Navy said go. Woo. Okay. Dedrick, do you enjoy being a seaman? Anyway. Because I don't get a choice? Oh, no, that's valid. That's fair. That's totally fair. I will mute Deez or Nuts. You're right. Good job. I will do this thing. The flooring people come out on Wednesday. Wednesday? Jesus. That's late. Okay, here we go. That is very late. I don't like that you have to wait until Wednesday. Wait, this coming Wednesday? You mean, thank you. That's so helpful. You're the most helpful person. New Year's Eve? It's kind of odd, right? What is this achievement? What? What are you hiding from me? Okay. Which one? I can never remember which one was it. Was it Cult of Mocha? How many people do I have? I have 23 people in my camp. I think it's Mocha Mafia. I can never remember which one it is. We'll find out. Yeah, it is Mocha Mafia. Let's see. I do appreciate silver stainless steel colors with certain jewelry styles and gems, but in the instance, instead of a gem choice being oriented around metal, I'm starting with Alexandrite as the gem and have to design. I'd like something like an infinite color, and I think the Alexandrites will look gorgeous in a black metal if I can figure out the black metal that is not reactive. I mean, you're not wrong. That sounds good. Who are you? Ooh, waste. When did I create you? What even are you? Oh, this is this is another alt. Trash alt. I see. Okay. Everybody, come say hi. Humana. Okay. Wait, come back. No, come back. I have so many people in this cult. Oh my god. No. Seriously? Okay. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I'll find you in a bit. Okay, done that. We've done that. We have some hearts. Oh yeah, the stupid baby. Right, I forgot about that. We can't do anything until the baby is okay. I suppose we can fight the boss, actually. Snack pack. Did we... Wait. Oh, you're the spy. Right. Okay. Yes, the 31st. Okay. And that seems a little ridiculous that they're coming on New Year's Eve, but I hope they fix it, right? My baby. Sorry, would you like me to pause Coddle Redeems? Yes, because they never work. They never function. They should already be paused. I should have turned those off. Did they not get turned off? Shockingly. Did something not function? Probably. Thank you. Return to the land of the living. Welcome back to the land of the living. Do I still need, I need 25 people, right? What do you want? Mocha, what's up? Yes. Do I eat this? Does anybody need to be... Okay, I'm just trying to get my bearings here. Oh. Oh! A little shithead. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay, alright. Garbanzo is no longer ill. That's always nice. Alright, we have our little victim here. I'm trying to remember what we were doing outside of... Teddy, but worse is indeed worse. Welcome back, old. Welcome back. That's nice. I'm so happy for you. I'm trying to remember what we were, like, doing, though. Okay, nobody's sick. Oh! Who's back? Old is back? You did it, Bones! Thank you. You found some bones. You, Bones, need to go to bed. Go to bed. You're deciding my fate. Heck. Yeah, there, pause. I saw the new redeem. Carry on. No worries, no worries. The plan is that they will tear up the perimeter and they find more affecting flora, then they'll handle that too. Hopefully. Hopefully. That would be nice. Next ritual. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, let's go murder this guy. What was that guy's name? Snacrifice? Making the cult look less poopy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh. Oh. Well, whatever. Okay. Come on. Oh, and it's nighttime. And I'm glad I fucking saw that. What? Why? Why do they just casually not want to go to bed sometimes? Go to their little cubby. Alright, everybody's sleeping. Except for you guys who are doing your thing. Gray, hello. Birth Gray, hello. Oh, we need to come up with a hoobit. Also, it's Reuben? No, it's not, is it? Snack Pack. Snack Pack is hungry too. Snack Pack gets to starve. You need followers for the fight? Yeah, and make the cult look less poopy. Yeah. Good. Dino, not old, is no longer sick. That's fantastic. We're very happy to hear this. Okay. My boy! Dealing with the Fae on your account, you know, luring unsuspecting people to their doom. No, you're just bringing Bones. Bones, you were just bringing yourself to the cult. God damn it. Okay, how about now? Now? Oh. That's okay. I genuinely just like getting high with all my people. It's totally fine, right? I'll be going. Have a good one, every bean. Xenar, thank you for being here. We will see you again soon. You have a great rest of your day. Have a good week. Also, it's Reuben. Yeah, Reuben is next to the Snacrifice. Okay, sure. Sure he is. Yep, that's nice. All right, everybody's happy. We're all gonna talk. Wait, come back, come back, come back, everybody. Come back. It's nice. I don't care. Maybe they are night owls. As for me, I'm still thinking of what happened with Senna in that tent. Uh-huh. This one. Thank you for that. Stupid baby. Oh. I don't know why I bother with this. You having fun in here? No? Good. I just love getting high with all my people. Snoop Dogg's approved this message. Good. Snoop is chill. I would love to spend some time with Snoop.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
This is,
We're not
in
a
fact,
cult. We're
the
an
cult.
organization that promotes love.
Is this the
and-
cult?
Yeah, this is it.
Yep, this is it. Bam. Okay. What are we putting in here? Yes, that's fine. Alright, I need to go find a new bean. Lol. Preferably one get it yeeted into the abyss. Hi. Yeah, hello. Can I have this bean, please? Thank you. My baby, they will be a strong member for the cult. They will be a strong member for the cult. That is not incorrect to set. Anytime you produce a baby, anytime you produce a baby in the community, like in the camp itself, the baby starts at like once it matures, it becomes like a level 6. So all you have to do is level it up a little bit more. Oh, you're bad. You're a bad boy. Likes to cause mischief. I don't like bad boys in the game. Ooh, woo. No, but mischief makers suck. I don't want to... What are we naming this guy? We're naming him Gold Member because he's going to be one of the ones that I sacrifice to the gold guy. Stupid little... There you go. Or do we want to name him Patrick? There you go. There you go. So you're telling me babies are good? Just give me some more time with Senna. You will have the best followers. Uh-huh. No, I already have fantastic followers. But I don't really want to, I don't want to have to keep raising the babbies, because they suck. Hey. Yeah, go away. Yeah, I don't like this guy already. I do not like you at all. Seriously? Wow. Okay. You're a real deviant, aren't you? Well, guess what? You're a piece of shit. Anyway, we're gonna just keep updating things. Ta-da! Oh, come on. Wait, come back here. Thank you. Wait, what happened? Oh, they stole money from me. Isn't that great? They won't hurt the baby, I don't think. Don't worry. They only like to tease other members. I mean, yes, but most people say that's part of the charm. Uh-huh. I don't like that one. I have bad feeling that this guy's gonna murder somebody. And that's no good. I have a really bad feeling that this guy's gonna murder somebody. Okay, what am I doing? I have 24 members. I need 25, right? 25. Okay. Here we go. Come on, everybody, eat up. I sincerely don't trust this one. I don't know why I don't trust this one so much. Alright, everybody's happy, except for you fuckers. You're really happy. Wait, come here, ass guard. Come here. Ass guard. Okay, the meal. Alright, I'm gonna go see. I think I need 25, right? Which is a stupid amount of people, realistically. Oh, no. Okay, good. Never mind. I thought I needed 25. I only needed 24. Okay, so I don't actually need that stupid starfish. Okay, well, that's okay. And the baby... The babby. Okay. Fucking gauntlets. No, I don't like the aim ones. Thought it was 25 too. Best of luck. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll need it. I am rusty at this. Yeah. That's fucking nice. Fight me, bitch. I'm gonna lose. Ow. See, I'm already losing. Why are you not? Ooh. Ah, come on. Don't like this. Ooh. Okay. Come back and the boss isn't dead yet. Unsubscribe. Well, to be fair, we started late, but I'm also just... We're figuring it out. We're getting there. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why are you not running? Ah. Run, you stupid. Oh, run up. Run, you stupid dumb thing. It genuinely, this room is so small that it makes it incredibly difficult to get away. Like, it's, no, absolutely not first try. This is like, what, our 10th try? It's just impossible to run around this room. It just goes so slowly, too, you know? Alright, yeah. Shut up. Come fight me. That's fucking nice. Come here. Come here. Yep. Shocking. I can absolutely not defeat that with one heart. That's okay. The one who waits for you to get good. Shut up, Gar. It's just the warm-up. It is the warm-up. It is the warm-up. That is correct. Your death has made your followers think you're weak. That's fucking nice. I bet they fucking do. Give me that. Hungry. You're deciding my fate, huh? Oi! You be good, shithead. What was that? What'd you do? Next ritual will not cost resources. Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't you do it. I do not trust you, you stupid little starfish. Can I murder you yet? I had faith. It's okay. It will happen, Ols. It will happen. To be fair, I could do this. Maybe Patrick is searching for SpongeBob. Maybe. I do want to get rid of the, what's his face, though? The snitch. Where is he? Where's the snitch? Can I not get rid of him? Yeah, snack pack. I think I have to sacrifice snack pack. And I don't think I can do that yet. Because he's not technically a member. I can't ascend him. Do you think you can ascend him? Just make him a sacrifice. I need to just make him a sacrifice, but I can't do that yet. That's okay. He can wait. He can wait. Okay, let's see. That stupid starfish. It's gonna start a fight and kill somebody. And then I'm gonna have to kill him. Thank you. Okay. Come here. Come here. No. Hey, are you unhappy? You seem pretty hungry. Are you unhappy? Oh, that's a real shame. Oh, that's a real shame. Alright, everybody's okay. Everything's copacetic. Come on. What? What? Oh my god, that's not what I want. Thank you. I don't care about these stupid critters. Jesus. Ah! Okay, I want to do that. I want to do that. I redid a scene in the side project. I'm super happy with it. Oh, good. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm glad that you were able to get some of that done. That's always nice, right? Hey, kid. What's up? Oh, are you leaving? You're almost an adult. Oh, hell yeah. That's good. That makes me happy. Good news. Today might be the day. I'm good at sacrificing snacks. Tasty, tasty snacks. Especially Pringles, the best of snacks. Nobody was coming in here asking about Pringles earlier. It's funny. I see. Okay, so now I need to go buy some Pringles. Because you all keep talking about Pringles now. So now I'm like, I should get some Pringles. And see if they're any good. I don't know. Can we do this yet? Please? Oh my god. Mayhaps I'll share it. Aw. What a good little turd you are. Sniffles, my bean. I know, with the Pringle lips, right? Whoops. And I think I scared the poor bean with my dumb Pringle rhymes. You'll be fine. They'll be back, don't worry. Yuck. Stimky beans. Yikes. Sniffle my bean. Yeah, no thank you to the beans. Oh, not Birth Gray. Is everybody... Bones is just kind of vibing. Oh, Garbanzo, come back here, bud. I need you to do that. Are you bored? Are you just playing by yourself? What the fuck? What the hell? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, interesting. Well, that's okay. I never make that one anyway. Okay, we're gonna do 3 drinks. Thank you, Senna. I appreciate that. You weird critter. The baby is vibing, which means tomorrow the baby will be an adult, which is great. And I swear to Christ, Patrick, you need to stay the fuck away from that baby. Yeah, that's right, you feel bad. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me give you some clothing and see if that'll help. Because I think that's one of those things that, like, you can change. No? Here. Have your evening frock. Stupid shit. No? Do I not get any points for that? Rude. Okay. What are my hearts at? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Do we go and see if we can beat him again? Pretty good, right? Let's go do that. Alright, Dormammu, we're coming for you. I'm gonna fucking whoop your patootie. It's gonna happen. With failing this time, please give me a good weapon. If you don't give me a good weapon, I will be very irritated. It's not like that. I think that is entirely part of the challenge. We got it this time around. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh. So I know we're being honest and above board with this run, but given that we're all off accumulating, Hearts is trying to beat the boss and repeat. Might it make sense to save before attempting the boss and then just reload to get the hearts back for efficiency? Yeah, I'm sure, but there's no point in that. I mean, there is a point in that, but it kind of cheapens it. I want to just try to do this naturally. Did we get sacrificed for your ascension? No, thankfully no. You will be right there, just watching me fail. What about the sword? The sword is, thanks for shooting. I appreciate you so much. The sword was only 2 or something. And I want a sturdy weapon. Come on. Run! Why are you not... I really hate this weapon. Move! It does not run. Seriously? Like, genuinely, I feel like that's kind of... It doesn't run halfway anywhere that it needs to. Yes, I do think myself victorious. Hopefully this time I'm fucking right. I don't even know what my health is at. Oh, not great. Okay. I'm just literally hitting it with everything that I have. Ah! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away. Run away. You know what? Fuck you. There we go. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a sec. Yeah, no, I didn't. With what, like half a heart? Oh, no, that's not new. No hit run. Go. Yeah, that's totally gonna fucking happen. With all of my, what, 1 health? Yeah, half a heart. Yep. Yep, there you go. I sincerely don't know how to get through this.
Lord Party Popple found the chalet. Welcome
Lord
in.
Party Popple. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I am Landon. I hope you're having a fantastic rest of your day. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You're watching me fail badly at trying to beat this stupid thing. Before we do that, I'm gonna save. Right. You could turn off the damage. Yeah, but why would I do... Why? That's no fun. That's no fun. The whole point of this is to beat it the way it's supposed to be. Raid? do you mean raid? Wait, no raid. Follow. Yes, follow, my dear, not raid. Either way, Lord, thank you very much for being here. Good to have you here. I am Landon. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the cafe. Hey, you got the second stage. I did get to the second stage. I think I genuinely need to boost up those green hearts before I do anything else. So we're just going to work on that for a while. And just do that, you know. You managed to get there again, so this is an improvement in combat. Yes, it is, yeah. I'm not a deer that's maple. Oh, no. Next time for sure. Okay. All right, whatever you say. Thank you, birthday boy. Hopefully you are correct. And can I murder this guy yet, please? Please let me murder this guy. Oh, my God. This is irksome. Stop yelling. Where's the kid? Where's the kid? There you are. Hey, kid. What's up? What a good kid you are. Whatever, man. Somebody having a moment here? Thank you. Thank you. You could have just waited, but it's fine. Okay, here we go. No, that's not what I clicked. Thank you. All right, friends, go sacrifice the bean. That's what we're doing. Also, for damage numbers, it seems like all the numbers are smaller. For that boss, might need to adjust your scaling for what is a good weapon for that fight. Yeah, no, I've noticed that, but that's what's so frustrating to me. Why is he not here? Why is that stupid bean not here? Can he not be imprisoned? That seems really dumb to me. Or is it because he's not actually a follower? No, but if I release him from prison a set, he escapes. No, because he's a spy. If he gets out, he will escape. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't think. Just because I know it will be said to me later, skill issue? Okay, whatever you say. What game is this? It's Cult of the Lamb. Well, I'm gonna murder somebody, so fuck you, Patrick. Needs to be free from prison. Oh, I'm very happy that you're happy. Not Patrick. Sorry, Hobbit. He was a bully anyway. He was a bully. So that sucks. All right, well, we're gonna go let this guy go. And we're just gonna watch him escape. Not Patrick. Yeah. Maybe he's not here because he's stuck in the stocks. Yes. Unless they die from hunger. Ooh. Ooh. Apparently you can gift spies to Midas. Yes, but I'm unfortunately at that point with Midas. People, are we hungry? I'm at that point with Midas where I need to sacrifice a bunch of people, not just one. Which I was planning to do after. I like that. Ooh. No, that's not what I clicked. Thank you. Very tasty. Alright, now nobody's gonna be... Okay, everybody's super happy with that. That is phenomenal. I love it when people are so happy like that. No, I'm not gonna cook all that, but I will cook that. Because I know people are hungry. So we're gonna make sure people eat. Alright, let's see. I don't have to worry about people just randomly dying. I'm gonna go see if I can sacrifice that guy. I don't think I can. Whoop. Unless they die from hunger. I like that. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, come here. That's nice. Oh, can I not do that? Shocking. Is there a way for somebody to make a character? Yes, of course there is. But I have to have a new character that needs to be welcome to the cult, which I currently do not have. But just wait around a little bit. And one might be available. The next time we save somebody and they need to be welcomed in, we can do that for you. There's like a lottery. Yep. Ba 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 ba. Found how to make a character then. Thank you. Yee! The next time I bring somebody in, enter the raffle. It's not guaranteed unless you're the only one in the raffle. It's not guaranteed that you'll be picked, but if you stick around for long enough, you'll be picked at some point. It depends how many people I have to be like baptized or whatever. Yeah. Ah, there we go. I'll take grass. Grass is fine. Nope, I'm gonna go back here. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this boss. I sincerely don't. I don't get it. I'm having so much trouble with this. It's not that it really is a combination of these stupid little shits. Can I still kill that? Durkee, what the hell? Coming after this food? Huh? You want this? You hungry? What was I doing? Oh. I will take whatever this is. Half a spirit heart. Fuck yes. I will happily take that. And good morning, everybody. Here we go. Time for our sermon. Okay, we're happy about that. Okay, we're gonna do this. The first person that comes out of here, we're gonna talk to. Okay. Congratulations, Aset. Your child has become an adult. Now, how would you like to change your child, Aset? Do you want Soul to be a Hedgie, or do you want him to be them? Do you want them to be a raven? What would you like? It could be anything that you want. There could be a hedgehog, or a raven, or whatever abomination. Obviously, Babby should be a crab. You're right. It should be some random critter. It should absolutely be a crab, or a bison, or a giraffe that has absolutely nothing to do with you. I promise you, it's absolutely your child. Okay, so Dice decide 1 to 10 is a hedgie, 11 to 20 is a raven, nat 20 is a different species. Okay. A 16, so it's a raven. Okay. We can do that. The dice has spookin'. Okay. Now, do you want them to be like a crow with the yellow beak? Do you want them to be gray, darker? Do you want them to have a white beak? What do you want? Or what about red? Cause you're red on the outside. What about red with a white beak? Or tan beak or whatever? Red beak? Red beak. What do you mean red beak? This one? The flamingo? I can't change the beak color. This red one? And they could be like the happy hair. Yeah, I like that one. This one doesn't look bad. Okay. And you want Soul, correct? That's the name that you had picked. Soul. We'll give them some really lovely clothing too. Don't you worry. Yee. Okay. So you are your child is naturally obedient. They're very affectionate. They're very faithful and they're gullible. Hell yeah. Welcome in, you cute thing, you. Wait, come back, come back. I'm not done. Humana, humana, humana. That's nice, guys. Alright, you get a necklace. You get the skull necklace so that they live forever. No. No. Okay, and you're gonna get, a nice little house. Whose house? Who am I kicking out? Whose house is this? Steven Seagull. Steven, my friend, I am sorry. You're gonna live here now. Sorry. Oh no. Okay, alright, there you go. I'll clean that up. Thank you. Alrighty, everybody. Let's see. Humana, humana, humana. They grow up so fast. I know they do. I know. Have you... Chuck. Hello, Chuck. Okay. They were a tiny bean and then cheers to the proud father. Cheers to the proud father indeed. Oh, let's give you something really nice to wear.
Howdy, partner.
Also, Gar, thank you for the 50 bits, by the way. I'm not sure I thank you for that. I appreciate it. Alvaro, hello, Bean. How are you? Do we have any unique clothing? Yeah, no, not yet. Oh, have I not crafted those? Oh, knight armor and a wedding suit. Okay. Is that your flamingo? Flamboyant flamingo. Oh, no. Now, do you want your child to have... It can't be a wedding suit. Do you want your child to be a knight armor? Or do you want your child to have...
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Thank you,
Here
time.
go, mate.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Just in time to wish you a good new year. Well, I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday as well, but absolutely no problem. You too, my dear. Should we give them... We're going to give them fancy robes. And I'm going to customize it. Green looks pretty nice. There you go. Fancy robes just for your child. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna collect this. I need more hearts. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll be running a Wednesday dressed up as Mario, of course. No worries. Well, I hope you have a good time with that. Be safe. Good luck. I hope you have an, I won't say easy time, but I hope your time goes well with that. And I hope you have fun, right? I really do. I really do hope you have fun. But Happy New Year to you, Alvaro, if we don't see you beforehand. Right? I hope it's a really great time. Okay. Okay. This guy isn't getting very hungry, and that annoys me. If I let him out, he's just going to escape. I wonder. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to release him. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. You. Are you still gonna be that way? Oh, interesting. Okay, alright, well now it's time to kill him then. Never mind. No, never mind. Never mind. I don't want to accept him. No. I don't want to accept him. Fine, whatever. I don't give a shit. Thank you for taking care of my bean. You are welcome. You are absolutely welcome. Weird little crabby thing. You're gonna be... There you go. Shark colored. You're great. You're so happy. Okay, Snack Pack. Guess what time it is? It's time. It's time to die. It's okay, I don't need you to do that. I've already made you a follower. Piece of shit. Well, I wasted a sin on him, but that's okay. Here you go, shithead. Congratulations, welcome to the cult. You're a piece of shit. Get fucked. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Looks like meat is back on the menu. Damn right it is. Alrighty, heading to work. Shall be lurking and have fun with the game. Lance, you have a great day at work. Good luck. And we will see you again soon. Have a great rest of your day. Toodaloo Bean. Thanks for being here. Have I not anointed you? No, I have not. Okay, here we go. There we go. Caddy, hello Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in indeed. Place is offering them nice fresh ginger cookies and a smooth, clean pulled espresso with a nutty hint to it. Ayo. Cafe Master, it is lovely to see you and your cult. Please accept my offering. Thank you. I appreciate your offering. How are you doing today, hon? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good one. Crab cakes, anybody? Yes, exactly. Delicious. Ryan is back with pizza. Welcome back, Ryan. How are you today? Happy in-between weeks, both of you. I hope you're both doing good. There we go. There we go. And Soul is ready to be part of the Onion Ring Club now. That's how fast they level up. That's the only benefit of having the little babies, is that he's literally ready. They are literally ready to be baptized already, or whatever it is. Onion Ring Clubbed. He's ready to be clubbed. Teddy, but worse, you are living up to your name. Literally useless. Thanks for that. Cozy, welcome back. Hello, hello. Oh. Ooh, not you. Alright. It's 2 weeks exactly until Ols is here. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. That's going to be so fun. I genuinely cannot wait. I genuinely cannot wait for A&E. It's going to be truly phenomenal. And I am so looking forward to this. It's just going to be such a great time with all the people there. It's gonna be great. And I'm really excited to meet Ols and everything. Fucking
Quick
hell.
fun Spanish lesson. Feliz Año Nuevo is Happy New Year. That's cute and all, but very important the N tilde there, cause otherwise you'd be saying Happy New Asshole.
Yes. Yes, we discovered this last year. We discovered Happy New Ass, everybody. So Happy New Ass to you, friends. Happy New Ass, everybody. Alvaro, Happy New Ass to you. A lot of people like their butt lifts, so I imagine that's probably fairly useful, you know? Goodness. But very important, of course, yes. Techie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in indeed. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, also, I have to open the drink house. Never mind. Whatever. Well, whatever. I was going to do it anyway. I don't need the brownie points for that. Why are you moving so slowly? What the hell? Why are you hiccuping like this? Are you going to behave? Butt lift brings in the crane. Oh, no. All right, people, come drink. Oh, I should have said it. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Wait, you're not supposed to bleach your asshole for New Year? I mean, you can do what you want, man. I'm not gonna judge you, but like, yeah, probably not. Probably not. Right. Yes, what do you want? Yeah, okay, fine. I'll give you guys a break. What do you want? Yeah, that's nice. I love how all of these are gray. Gray, you fucking lush. You fucking lush. Look at you, people. Look at you. French fry. Hi, hi. You gonna be good? You're not gonna fight? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you so that you don't get fighty. Stop it. Okay, that's okay. This is fine. Always happy with my ass. There you go, right? There you go. Your ass is happy, and that is an important thing. Oh. Y'all are gonna be so tired. Do not fight. You two, do not fight. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Uh-huh. You all should not be drunk anymore. Why are you drinking? Or why are you still drunk? Look at that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's fucking right. You cry. Don't fight with yourself. That's really weird. Okay. Let's see. Hugs a little set and tries to give him to help me as a model for my project I'm working on and fails as he's so small and ends up with a hedgy nose popping out of a pile of satin. Yeah, you're a bit small to ask. Oh, that's cute, though. This is cute. All right, Steven, you're going to get one. Gray, don't fight with Gray. And Gray, be nice to Gray, right? How dare you? How dare. All of these people... Actually, wait, hang on. You're all old, right? But do the old ones need a drink? No. Okay. Mocha. Okay, Gray and other Gray. What did I do this time? It's fighting with himself, or where's the playing with himself? You were causing fights with you. You were fighting yourself. a word. You did accidentally a word, but it's okay. We got what you were saying. You were definitely having a fight with yourself, and I had to break it up, right? Self-care does not mean fighting yourself. Come here, stupid spider. Come here, stupid spider. Come here, stupid spider. You were having a fight. But it worked out okay. It's fine. Do you need a break, hun? Or are you going for a little while? I'm gonna vibe for a little bit. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time tonight to see if we can get it. Do you still win if you fight yourself? Maybe. Birth Gray is just vibing over here. That is just personal massaging. Mood, really? No. Oh my god. Wait, come back. Okay. Do the sermon. Do you still win if you fight with yourself? Well, it depends what you're fighting on, but maybe, right? If you're having sex with your clone, masturbation, it's... Oh my god. It's not incest, because that would be, like, family. It would be masturbation, because it'd be the same person. But let's not, and say we didn't. Cult name, Oops All Gray. Yep, exactly. Oh, people are sick. Why are you all sick? Here's where I leave chat. It's fine. We're not going to talk about it. We're genuinely not going to talk about it. But, like, everybody is sick right now, and this is no good. Why is everybody sick? Yeah.
What would a mime having a stroke look like?
Okay, who... Come here. Yeah, okay. Great. That's nice. Twitch is deciding my fate. Thank you. I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3. 4. Not cost any resources. That's excellent. I love how this game is telling me that, like, people are sick. You're welcome. Now go to bed. Humana, humana, humana. Go to bed. Oh my goodness. What? That I literally don't care. No, I didn't tell you to go to sleep. That's okay. I told you to go to bed. You too. Gray, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah, hey Zeldy, I'm done with your jokes, okay? We're done with your jokes. You come in here with one more weird joke and I will ban you. So stop with the jokes, okay? You're not, this is literally the only thing you come in here with. So, and I don't really want to joke around having a mime with a stroke. That's not funny. Right? Genuinely. Next time you come in with a joke that we don't like, you're gonna be banned, okay? Keep that in mind. Vixie did a coddle game. If you join the cult and were a fox, you were instantly sacrificed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, wait, hang on a second. I know what we're gonna do for our next thing. If there's no resources, right, that's needed for this, we're gonna do this. There you are. Yay! Cult of the Fox. Cult of the Fox, indeed. There's so many sick people. It looks like I have like half the cult. Oh no. Yay. Welcome to the Onion Ring Club. Congratulations, my baby. Your baby. Your babby. Just checking how we feeling. I'm fine. Okay, look at all these people that are sick. Jesus. Okay. Is nobody gonna... What was going on? I anointed somebody. You could always do Cult of the Big Swishies and only have a sets. Yeah. Well, we sort of did that with Gray. Unfortunately, poor Gray. Because it got to be this like silly joke, right? Oh no. Alright, let's see. Everybody's okay. Everybody's vibing. I've already taken confession. Do you think it's time? How many? Why do I have a feeling that however many people is sick is actually an important thing? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna heal some people and leave some people sick. Onion ring, onion ring, onion ring, right? Exactly. Dark white. Not long ago, they were a baby, then an adult, now they belong to the Onion Ring Club. That is the only benefit of having the babies in the camp. It takes so long for the baby to be raised, and like, because you can't leave the camp if they're still like a baby, or if they're in the egg, because the egg needs to be cared for. The baby needs to be cared for. If you don't, it grows up to be a dissenter because you've neglected it. Which, like, valid, you know. Like I can get behind that aesthetic, I suppose. But the problem with that, you know, is that you can't then go and progress the game at all. But the trade-off is that the baby, first of all, also produces. You two can stay sick. I don't give a shit. Especially you, Teddy. The baby produces, first of all, a lot of manure, which is very helpful. And they also become, an acolyte very quickly, which is phenomenal. There we go. I can do that. Imagine caring for an egg, right? Imagine. My cult is always the cult of the big swishy, and there isn't a set. I know I must do. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Am I allowed to eat one of these? No. Alright, everybody else is eating. Your baby grew up so fast, little Hedgie. Indeed. Okay, wait, come back here, gargoyle. So can we sacrifice Gray while still being vegetarians? After all, we're just grazing, right? No, we're not vegetarians. We're not vegetarians. We eat people. Splendid vegetable feast. Yeah, I can do that. Wait, come back here, Dorky. Come here. I literally just did that, but okay. That's fine. Said one try on the boss and then scatter to get food. Food. Go to bed. Alright, everybody's eating. Everybody's vibing. Yes, I know I could do it too. You're welcome. Are people still hungry? Okay, whatever. And I'll do it again. Druid Conan. So I'm a paladin druid Conan. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Who died? Come back here. Engineer, how dare. I need to, we need to have some good food here. Yep, that's nice. Thanks for that. Whoop. Oh. Okay. Clean that up. Did I miss anything else? No? Okay. Good talk. Okay. I think, friends, that this is a good number, right? Should we give it a shot? Druidin. A set the person as a paladin, a set the player makes druid choices. That's fair. To be fair, I also wanted to take care of 3 baby eagles, and after sending their parents to an extended vacation. Save? Why? What? Why? What does it matter? Nothing happens this set. We've already determined this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Calm down. Thank you, Gar, for throwing your banana at me. How delightfully irresponsible. To save progress? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Fine. Fine. Buzz. Watch it give me absolute shit choices. This'll be good. 2, 2, 2. Wow. Okay. The duality of the hedge. You've got this. Thank you. I appreciate the thought, but I don't think I do got this, but we'll find out. What? What? How did I lose so many? How did I lose all my green hearts though? Like actually, how did I lose those all? Because now it's back to this stupidity. Can you fucking run, you stupid dumb? What? That's not how that happens. Really? Really? The spike attack got most of them. It can't do multiple points of damage, can it? At once? Like, what's the fucking point? Guys, if it keeps deleting my goddamn hearts, what's the point? Need to jump out for a video meeting, but it's been fun. Hurrah! Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the video meeting. I hope it's not too bad. Whatever it is, I hope you tolerate it, and we will see you again soon. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Like, why? This game infuriates me, genuinely.
The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
Good luck, Santa. See you
rain
around.
in Spain
Have a
falls
good
mainly
one.
on the
City
plain.
stuff. Hee hee. Well, good luck, hurrah. I hope it goes all right. I hope it's not too bad. And we'll see you again soon. If I don't see you on Wednesday, have a fantastic, Happy New Year if we don't see you, right? I imagine we will, but you never know. And if not, we'll see you then. Thank you for popping by. As always, you know. Why are people not doing this? Thing was very good. This is good. This is fine. Oh, get back here. No. Poor Birth Gray. By the time he gets to bed, it's gonna be like light out. Poor thing. Okay, let me see. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Yee! An old, nursery rhyme. Welcome in, Eric James. Hello. Akiro, hello. How are you as well? Who would you say has the smoothest brain in the world? I would have absolutely no idea. The person with the least intelligence on this planet. There are many topical comments that I could make, but we don't make comments like that here, so I don't really, I really can't say. Good day to you, Santa. Have a good one, right? Be safe. Eric, how are you today? I'm around tomorrow. Thanks for the fun. Well, not tomorrow, but on Wednesday. But yee! Always good to see you. We will see you again soon. Okay, let's see. This man, that man. Correct. That one. Oh, game, why are you lagging so hard? What the hell? Holds up a pile of lamb innards. I think you, dropped this. Thanks. I appreciate that, Gar. Thanks so much. That's fair, and I'm doing alright. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Happy, weird middle of the week between the holidays. You know, kind of strange. But we're here. Ow, thank you for dropping shit on me. I appreciate that. And for the hydrate earlier, Ols. Thank you very much for that. I need that. I may not have the smoothest brain, but I've sure got the smallest. No, that's not true. Maybe this needs to be changed. Maybe this is what's going on. The game is trying so hard. Hard. Yeah. No cursing. Thanks. I don't think the fleeces matter in the final fight. Maybe not final. Honestly. Being intelligent has never stopped me from being a complete idiot. That is fair. Okay. No, that's not what I clicked. God darn it. Okay. Oh my god, why is this game glitching so hard? What the hell? Why are you stuttering? No cursing doesn't save me from the look of judgment? Oh, absolutely not. No. In fact, it adds a bigger one. Oh, no. Look. A set. Like father, like child. My brain is capable of 1,000 calculations a minute, and they're all wrong. Oh, no. A set. A set. Your child is a freak. Just like you. Oh no. Next missionary won't fail. Excellent. Thank you. I do actually want to do that. I wanted to send a bunch of people to get some meat. Oh my gosh. I remember in grade 11 biology class, we dissected an earthworm. The class's major takeaway was that a worm's reproductive organ was more than 6 times larger than its brain. I mean, you know. A set, my friend. I'm sending you on a mission. And garbage. All 3 of you, go get some steaks. I appreciate it so much. Have a great day. Bye. The blue fleece might help if there's no healing in the big boss. I forget if they do or not, but it swaps your red hearts for double blue hearts. It does, but that doesn't make it easier. And technically, yes, there is, Chuck. We'll level up Chuck. I like Chuck. There is, it will drop a heart after each thing. After each, like, the mini boss and whatever, but there is no, like, legit healing. It's just kind of what it is, you know? And that is frustrating to me. Not to mention that I'm not especially great at this. We're trying. I am trying, right? But it's definitely not ideal. But we'll give it a shot. We'll see how it goes, right? What is this? Food? Can I not eat that? I can't eat that. Okay. Senna also asked for it. I guess it's family business. It is. It is. You guys are, the family that eats shit together, talks shit together, or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even have a comment for it. Default fleece only for the last boss. So you want me to put the default fleece back on? Or do you want me to leave the blue ones? I mean, we can always try, right? Be less like you and be more like me. Cue sick Linkin Park riff. Yeah, but... Poop. It's disgusting. Hey, Soul. Come here, bird. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Where is birdie? Birdie, where are you? Oh, there you are. Come here, birdie. Yummy yum. I shall return my lord. Go for it, Ascent. Go for it. You don't want to watch your child eat that anyway. Yes, I'm so happy. Whoops. That you did that. And he's fine, too. Look at that. You are absolutely fine. In fact, you're even helping. Alright, I'll take it. Not bad. 6 times 0 is still 0, right? Exactly. Fun fact, earthworms don't actually have brains. They only have a cluster of nerves that aren't interconnected directly, like a brain mass. That is actually interesting. I did not know that. Today, we learned. Actually, that's something I really want. Wait, no, but I don't have the... No, that's not true. It's the save it until later and then it never actually gets done. Just don't kiss them as a reward. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. They're strong like their mother. Oh my lord. Pretty sure it forces you into the default fleece for that boss. Okay, alright. Well, then it doesn't matter much. Then it doesn't matter much. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, everybody's fed. Alright, we're gonna go try again. We're gonna go try again. Come on. We're gonna try again. And if we don't do it this time, we'll try again next time. I am so sick of this. I am so sick of this not working. You can do it? I doubt it. But we'll find out. Please give me a good weapon. Gauntlets could be okay. We'll use the gauntlets. I get 2 hearts and a diseased one. Believe in the me that believes in you. Believe in us that believe in you. Thanks, I appreciate it. Dodge more takes longer, but more eventual win. No, Gar, it's not like I'm not dodging, but the dodging is slower in this boss fight. I understand the concept. I have been doing that.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one
Thank you,
for
Axe, for the
Here you go,
hydrate.
mate.
I appreciate it. Or punch, run away, punch, run away. I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter, honestly. Okay. Alright, let's get this over with. Also, happy early nude deer. Hello, Akira. Happy almost nude deer to you as well. I hope it's a good one. Why aren't you even hitting? What? Stop! This is so boring. Come on. 33, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Happy almost New Year to you. Yeah, that works so well. Thanks for that. You should just run. You should just do the run. Literally doesn't even do it when I need it to. What? Yep, see? Great. Thanks for that, guys. Just run away. Yeah, that's so effective. Yeah, so helpful. Just make the boss's life bar empty first? Gee, I didn't think of that. I really genuinely hate this game. Great. No, that is not what I clicked! Fine, whatever. Okay. Just make the boss light. Why is the Doge so much slower in this fight? Good question. I have no idea. But at least you saw that, right? That it is 100% slower. Not 100%, but I mean, like, it is significantly slower to dodge in this boss fight. So it's all well and good that it's like, why don't you just run away and to, like, you know, jump? That's great, but it doesn't work half as well. It's not that I'm not doing that. It's just not as fast. And so it looks like I'm not doing that. You hear me fucking obsessively clicking. Like, come on, guys. 33, how you doing? Happy weird middle of the week between the holidays. I hope you're doing good. The fire ring attack is ridiculous. Sometimes just go for straight, but others literally return. Like, that's unfair. Yes, it is unfair, of course. I mean, clearly I'm, like, you know, griping with a skill issue, if that's what you want to call it. But, like, I am fully aware that other people can do this game without these issues, but I didn't grow up with video games. So, like, for me, this is quite a challenge, you know. But it is really irksome when they kind of change the rules on you in the boss fight, like, then why bother training me to learn all this other shit and then change the rules? That just seems really cheap to me, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Don't worry. It'll get done, but it irks me in the meantime. Because it also kind of cheats in like, oh, well, you get a bunch of different, you know, you get, you know, your green hearts. And if you collect a lot, like, ooh, you're going to use them in battle. Oh, but do you have too many? Oh, guess what? Then you don't get them at all. What? What? It is indeed slower. Indeed. Yeah, all right, fine. I'll go find your stupid brother. Whatever. You should take the drop ship back to the Sulaco and nuke them from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Bad Aliens reference. I have never seen Aliens. That is very much not my kind of movie. Very much not my kind of movie, but I believe you. Wait, stop it. There we go. Come on. We not catch anything? I guess I'm kind of cut it here then. Because, like, I cannot figure this out. I don't know. I feel like we never get any progress done, though. And that's irksome. That is also irksome to me. That we never really get anything done because I'm just stuck on this part. You know? I'm not 100% sure what to do with that. Eventually we will get there. We will get there eventually. And I'm fine. I mean, you know, I am enjoying this game. There's just parts of this that are like, and I think this is an every game thing, is they want it to be a challenge. So they're like, here, like, it's a challenge. Like, yes, it's a challenge because you've changed the rules. That's not fun. That's not how it's supposed to work. Whatever. We just gotta trust in the heart of the cards. We gotta trust the heart of the cards, friends. That's true. That's exactly what we need to do. Heart of the cards, heart of the cards. There we go. What? Okay, that's not what I clicked. That's fine. Although the keys are also not working the way they should right now, which is super fun. Love that for me. For the raid target, offline raid cozy. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. Or B-Day Boy. We could raid the B-Day Boy. You are correct on that. That is definitely a thing that could be done. Oh, hell yeah. What? That's not what I clicked. Where are you, sinner? Hello. Hi. Yeah, come here. No. No, that's not what I said. Come here. No, we already did that? Oh, no. Alright, alright. Go back to bed, Gray. Thank you for that. I did need that. I appreciate it. Fun coddle concept idea. Make it the cult of the Bee-Liebers. Make it all cultist Justin Bieber, and you get to keep sacrificing him. Giggles. Okay, bad idea, but you make me laugh. I appreciate that. That would, in fact, make me laugh, too. That would, in fact, be very silly. Nope. You. Cozy Raid. Raid Mocha. They're also playing Coddle. Who's Mocha? God damn it. Stop. Oh my god. Stop randomly pooping. There are bathrooms for this. Okay, do I have everybody blessed? I think I do. Can I take a confession? I can. Oh, hi, Mocha. Who the fuck is Mocha? Let's level up Asgard. Let's do that. Bad idea, but you make me laugh, so I'll allow it. Oh, no. Okay. Asgard is looking pretty good. Oh. Chuck is doing good. Hamina hamina. Stop pooping everywhere. Quotes that literally only come from games like this. Dorky, come here. You too. Okay. Alright, okay. I think this is updated. Fucking absolutely useless.
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Okay,
In fact,
let's
I'll
do
grab
this.
one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Literally, that's what we're doing. We're hydrating. Alright, fuckers. What? What do you want? That's nice. I'm glad you think so. Great. Thanks for that. Wait, come back. Come back. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, that's not what I clicked. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's not what I clicked. You stupid game. Where the hell is that one going? No, stop it. Mocha, don't pick on Chuck. Stop. Okay, can I stop losing little shits to this guy? That would be great. I would love for that to happen. No, bad. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. All right, you're okay. You're okay. All right, great. Good talk. What's a London fog? A London fog is like a tea latte, usually made with Earl Grey tea, and it usually has a little bit of vanilla flavoring or lavender flavoring in it. It's very tasty. It's very, very good. Isn't just carbon emissions of Victorian England. No. But clever. Clever nonetheless. All right. Come on. Happily. Great. What'd you bring? Lots of meat. Thank you. I appreciate you. Gray, too. Gray, go to bed. Good boy. Okay. Happy drunken day, y'all. This January 1st. Yes, exactly. Garbage, what'd you get? Thank you very much for that. I appreciate all that meat. Go to bed. And Aset, please don't have died. You did it. Excellent. Thank you for all that meat, Aset. I appreciate that. Now, please go to bed. Thank you very much. I appreciate all three of you. You're all very wonderful. 1, 2, and 3. I know my plans. Playing TCG Shop Sim till like 2 a.m. Giggles might have been booze while doing it. Hey man, that sounds fantastic. We're here for this, right?
That's
We
all right,
are
grab a
here
pint. In
for
fact, I'll grab
this.
one for you.
Juno
Here you
Scout,
go,
hello
mate.
Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Happy weird week before and between the holidays. Can I join the community of the lamp? You can when there's space available, sure. The next time I have a bean, that needs to be welcome to the cafe, you can join the raffle. There's a couple people that want to be a part of it. I don't think we're gonna get one today. But the next time I'm playing, yes, absolutely. Can I eat these right now? No, I've already eaten one. Okay. But hello. Also, Juno, I am not Mocha. I am Lulu or Landon. I am Lulu or Landon. Mocha is the cute little beans that run around. Come on. No, no, no. Come on, spooters. Come on. There we go. There we go. All the spooters. Bam. Bam. Excellent. Watch us Landon taking huge meat from their followers. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a big fan of big meat. Yes. As we all know. Oh, boy. Oh, Gray's just vibing. No, I was going to say, Gray's not drunk, is he? There you go. I don't care if one of you is drunk. That's fine. Who doesn't love a big load of meat? I ask myself that question every day. Thank you for the posture check. Lulu, I was meaning, yeah, no, you're all right. Here we go. I shouldn't do all 6 of those at once. We should only do 3 at a time. Because it's difficult to manage 6. Good boy, Aset. You got the meats. He did. He did, right? I've provided for my lord. You have. I shall search for food. You should search for food. Also good idea. Called my first cult the cult of the spam. Totally valid. Totally valid, right? This isn't the Mocha cult. This is the Galululug. Oh, God. My Mocha is still happy in his pretty blue princess dress. Pronounce things properly. Caddy, that sounds that sounds fine for your Mocha if that's what they're into. Either way, I hope they're enjoying their time there. I think they are. They've told me as such, so yay. I am glad that you are all taking care of your Mochas, right? They all assimilate. Asks Mocha whose sock drawer is more fun to nap in, Lulu or Landon. No, Lulu's is more fun. Lulu's is more fun. Yay, everybody's happy. So my country, as tradition, at last midnight hour for each 12 bell tongues, we eat a grape. So we start the year choking in fruity balls. I mean, that doesn't sound like the worst thing. That doesn't sound like the worst. Oh, I need bones too. Goodness. Are you going to try to fight for the last time? Yes, I am going to try to fight one last time for the day. A grape. That's interesting. Come back here, Bean. Alright, we're gonna try to fight one last time. Ritual cooldowns have been reset. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, people. You're being useless, as I expected. You're okay. Humana humana. Calm down, Gray. I'll be right there. What? What? What do you want? Aww. Aww. That's all you wanted to say? Oh. Can I give you a little head pat? No, but I'll give you a little gift for being such a sweetie. Do I not have a gift? Is that all I have? Oh. Wait, you don't... Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Anyway, there, whatever. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. I've never seen that before. Not like a, hey, let's get married. Just like, that's... Oh. It's sweet. Swallowing 12 grapes in almost 12 seconds. Good luck. I mean, I'd say skill issue, but no, you're right. That seems not excellent. We do that here too. The grape thing. Oh, do you really? Interesting, because I've never heard of that. I have never heard of that. So, fascinating. Okay, come back. You've got your little anointed thing, which means you've been anointed. Asgard. Nice to see this tradition worldwide. But I do it, am a kiss but rejected, spit on my face, slap with a fish, but die dramatic. Yeah, bullshit. No, it's because you also asked to marry me. This was just like, I love you. Oh, I love you guys too, right? Nice to see this tradition. If TV is correct, our traditions are to get drunk, mill around New York City, and watch a big lighted ball fall while we count backwards, probably kissing the person next to you, which can be awkward. Yes, very much so. Very much so. And to be totally fair, New York City sucks, like a lot. Times Square in general is awful. Getting drunk is fine. That's fine. I'll allow that. But the rest of that just sucks, right? It's nice if you go to a party and you're with people, or if you have a loved one nearby that you can, like, that's great. But, you know, it's, definitely not the best holiday. Okay, guys, let's try. But I do it and make kiss butt. I mean, I'm not gonna king shame. Wow, Gar. Guess who's back? Lottie, welcome back. We're gonna try this one more time, and when it fails, we will end stream. John Cena. Yes. Long as Soul or Senna aren't the person next to you to kiss, it won't be too bad. I mean, you can... Well, Senna is fine. You can kiss your spouse, right? That's fantastic. And a child, you don't... I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, romantic. It's just kiss a loved one. That can be a family member, right? Just don't make that romantic, you know? Make that, like, a love of, like, family. Ah... That's pretty good. That's 9 damage. But it's a hammer. I'm gonna fucking lose anyway. What does it matter? I will kiss my child on the forehead. Exactly. That's fine, right? We do have the ball thing in the capital city here, but it's different and more old. I'm actually fine with older, right? I mean, because of poop eaters? Oh, no. You know what? Valid. Totally valid. No tongue. We've got it. We'll kiss my child on the forehead. This one is useful. The thing. Alright, fucker. Let's get this over with. Yeah. That's nice. Hammer! Yeah, but we'll see how this goes. I forgot you have to aim this hammer. Ah! Fucking... See, and that's the thing, is you go to attack, right? And, like... It doesn't move in time. Seriously? How's the boss fighting going? Shitty, Lance. It's going shitty. But I brushed my teeth. Okay. Oh, we love getting hammered. Yeah, sometimes. More recently, yes. I want that heart. Don't expire. Heart, don't expire. I want that. I want it. I want it. it. Okay, thank you. Okay. Now we can do that again. What? Seriously? What? Seriously? What? No. Seriously? What? What? Stop it. Stop it. Are you serious right now? What is happening? Why is this not working? You know what? Just fuck you. Hammer be slow. What's a hot topic here is fireworks and pets. I hate that I love both, but the former is bad at the latter. Oh, I absolutely despise fireworks. Fireworks should be banned. There is nothing good about fireworks. They are awful for the environment. They're awful for pets. They're awful for veterans. They are truly a tremendously awful thing that has and can very easily be replaced at this point with something better. I am so anti-firework, right? Can we borrow your lance for fighting the boss, right? Gar, I have a sword and shield. Never picked up a lance in my 1,000 years of living. Why is your name Lance? No, I'm kidding. It's just a name. Big monster, big bunk. Profit. Yeah. Can't afford being a pyro this year, so I got some tiny sparklers instead. I mean, sparklers are at least pretty, you know? They don't they don't have bangs. They're not like aggressive. They're just, I don't know. Look, I'm not gonna fucking achieve this. Because you just... Really? Really? Like, why bother? Just die. Who fucking cares anymore? I don't even give a shit. I hate this fucking game. It really pisses me off that they give you such useless weapons. Your death has made you funny. Go fuck yourself. Seriously? This is probably where we're gonna call it, guys, because it's clear that it's just not gonna happen today. Can't afford being a pyro this year. That's okay. Fireworks show, no. Better drone, yes. Yeah, drones are better. Drones are better. They're still loud, but they are better. Fireworks are absolutely terrifying. One of my biggest fears. And I don't really even have reason for that. And it's just ridiculous. Couldn't agree more. At least banned for people, not big displays. I mean, I don't think they belong in big displays either. Personally, I think drones have very much the capacity to take over and are completely fine and will not scar anybody, right? There's no ash to fall on people's faces. They're not going to cause a huge bang and terrify people and pets. There's nothing wrong with using drones, and I think we should have migrated to that already. They're not bad for the environment. I'm sorry, but I have absolutely firm believer in getting rid of fireworks. Roger that, boss. Going to fuck myself right now as you command. I mean, Hobbit, it's your birthday, right? I mean, everybody gets a freebie one on their birthday. Have fun, right? Thanks for stream, Celestial. I hope you have an amazing New Year's Eve and wish you all the best for the new year. If I don't see you on Wednesday, everybody, a reminder, I will be streaming on Wednesday. If I don't see you all on Wednesday, I will see you on Friday, hopefully. And if I don't see you on Friday, hopefully I'll see you on Saturday for the Community Day, which is going to be this coming Saturday, which will be hopefully exciting for some people. Yeah, we have a lot going on this weekend. So I look forward to seeing you guys again. If I don't see you on Wednesday, it is New Year's Eve, so have a wonderful New Year's. And I will see you guys again in the new year. In the meantime, let's see. We're going to quit. And we're going to go from here. We're going to hide that. We're going to do this. Bam. Looking good. All right, let's see. It has been an absolutely great stream, provided a much needed distraction today, but I will very much so look forward to continuing shenanigans a bit later on. Yee. Thank you for streaming, Landon. See you next time. Lance, thank you for being here. Have a great new year, everybody. Thank you for stream, Hun. Thank you for being here. Happy new coming ass, y'all. Happy new ass, everybody. Happy new ass, right? Happy New Year's indeed. Thanks for stream. You'll beat the boss's ass next time. I can feel it in my toes. I really hope so, because I'm getting kind of sick of this. I'm really getting sick of being intentionally handicapped. I guess that's the point, right? I understand that that's the purpose of a boss fight, but it's really fucking irritating, because you train somebody to learn how to fight with this and that, and then they're like, no, just kidding. Go fuck yourself. We're going to give you the weakest weapons. We're not going to let you have any healing. And you're just gonna get fucked. Like, okay, that's fucking great. You just gotta wait at that point for a good combo. And that doesn't seem fair, right? That does not seem fair to me. At any rate, friends, let's go send you off to somebody. Let me put this away. Hang on 2 seconds. Let's go send you off to somebody. I'm trying to decide if we want to do a silly one or if I want to send you to somebody real. Who is on? Oh, lots of people are on. Oh my god, our good friend Ols is streaming. So I could send you to Ols, who's playing Monster Hunter, or we could go see what Sledge is up to. Sledge has been doing some interesting building thing. He's been doing his Battletech thing. What are you up to? Oh, there's also pinball going on right now. World Poker Tour Wizard Mode Challenge. Nice. Actually, that sounds pretty good. So we could raid Ols. We could raid Sledge. Let me just mute these streams really quickly. Here we go. Are we not? Oh, it's already muted. Okay, cool. Let me just unmute that really quick. So Sledge is working on Battletech Aces, something he's been doing for a couple of weeks now. Actually, there's been some hiccup in his streams because he's been doing this. So that's kind of cool. We could support Sledge doing this cool thing. We could also go say hi to Ols, who's doing Monster Hunter, who will be able to see Ols very soon. I don't think I can raid into the pinball people. It's literally just pinball. Just that's what they do, is they televise pinball, which is so fun. So, friends, this is up to you. Doing the tabletop game of Battletech. Yeah, Lance, that's exactly what he's doing. And it's really interesting. We rated Ols last week, but we haven't seen Sledge in a bit. Both is good. Both is good. You can always check in with Ols, of course. You are correct. We haven't rated Sledge in a while. And I want to support him doing this interesting thing here. So I'm going to send you off to Sledge, who is working on an IRL. He's doing an IRL stream right now. Of some really interesting Battletech thing, which is actually very fascinating. So I'm going to go send you off to him. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you very much for spending it today with me. If I don't see you again on Wednesday, have a happy new year. And I will see you all. I'll see you all next year. Get fucked, fuckers. Let's see what our raid message is going to be for Sledge. Let's come up with a raid message. Cozy, what do you, oh, the pinball, that they're doing the pinball. Thank you for the head pats, Hobbit. You get some of those too, you wonderful birthday bean. Let's see what we're going to say to Sledge. A most wonderful bean. What are you doing? It's kind of hard to determine, you know. Okay. Twitch, I don't need a notification that I unlocked a new hype train emote. I got that. Thank you. You don't need to send me a notification. They were offline most of the last few months. Hope they're doing okay. Sledge? Yeah, no, I know. That's what I was saying. They've been doing this interesting IRL thing. And I'm here for it, right? Looks like he's doing a charity too, which is fantastic. That really techs my battles. No, oh my god. Get you later, Landon. Hopefully, once I get my vault suit working, hopefully that'll be very cool. That'll be very, very neat. Happy birthday, Hoobit. Indeed. Hang on a sec. Have a great rest of your day, llamas. Hello, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Good to have you here. Welcome. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Thank you for popping by. Have a happy new year if we don't see ya. All right, let's see. What on earth are you doing? Let's see. Something about BattleTech. Miniatures and models. Thank you, my dear toaster. I mean, we could literally just say what you up to, right? All right, friends, this is literally, I know it's pretty simple, but this is what we're going to, this is going to be our raid message, right? This is going to be our raid message. Short, sweet, and to the point, and then he gets to tell us what he's doing, which is always fun, right? Let's raid Markiplier. Is he still relevant? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. BattleTech, you mean Rage Against the Machine? Nice. What the dog doing? Those aren't dogs. Heck, are we? No, nobody knows what we are. And besides, we gotta support the dozers, right? Dozer brethren for life, right? All right, friends, I'm going to send you off to Sledge. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you very much for being here today with me. It was fun. I'm irritated that we didn't get the boss, but like, not shocking, right? Literally, precisely not shocking. What the streamer doing, right? That's exactly what we're doing. Markiplier will always be relevant in my heart. Exactly. There you go. Yeah, dozer. Alrighty, friends. So I'm going to send you off to Sledge. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys again on Wednesday for a, hopefully a normal stream. Then we'll come back on Friday, maybe for a shorter stream. We'll figure it out. And then Saturday, we're going to be doing a community day. Yes, I will post in the Discord right now that we're going to be doing community day on Saturday. So everybody can check in for that. And I will see you guys all again very soon. Have a great one, guys. Bye-bye.